January 30th. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I forget sometimes. Not all of my friends are civilians. Sleep was non-existent last night. Started hearing her voice, taunting me. It comes and goes. I need to get better about my meds, about sleeping. But both ends are hard right now. I fucked up, and I don't think I can undo this one. Veronica. Hello. So that's a little insight into where Veronica's head is at. Let's do a little recap, shall we? About what happened after stream last night. So, she meets up with Benny to talk. And Benny doesn't tell her directly that Mason got pressed over what she said. He doesn't tell her directly. He says just enough that Veronica can kind of put two and two together. And says to her, you know, I don't think anything will come of it. And Veronica just sat there thinking, I fucked up. Because that was not her intention. But some things to remember about Veronica right now and her headspace. She hasn't been sleeping well for almost a month now. She has constant nightmares, insomnia. She's inconsistent with her psych meds. She is not making sound decisions. And she's not necessarily thinking before she speaks to people like Finn and Benny. So when she says something, it gets taken in a way that she didn't intend, that she didn't even really think about. And, you know, I really hope she faces consequences for her fuck up. Because she is starting to realize that I fucked up. She ran into Kiki outside the apartments as she was leaving today. And V is obviously exhausted. She didn't sleep last night. And she's trying not to worry Kiki, but she also doesn't want to let Kiki know what has her so frazzled today. And what has her frazzled is her conversation with Benny, where he confirmed without confirming and told her without really telling her that something likely happened if Finn was asking for clarification and follow up on what had happened. And Veronica's just kind of like, I fucked up. And I don't think I can undo this one. And there's some interesting things being added in now because she's starting to experience hallucinations. Which I DM'd someone earlier asking for some assistance. So hopefully in the next week or so we're gonna start seeing some interesting things happen in terms of side effects. Because I'm just gonna go by the brand name. But she's on the generic version of Abilify. And one of the side effects when you start experiencing withdrawals from Abilify can be hallucinations. Combine that with her insomnia and the nightmares. There is a certain voice that she's gonna start hearing. And she's already started hearing. V fucked up and said something to Benny. And I mean, she had also said it to Kiki, but it was Benny that kind of took it to the club. that she really shouldn't have said without thinking. And she doesn't know what exactly the outcome was, but the way Benny was talking, she can kind of figure it out. Because Benny basically said, you know, they might have potentially pressed him if Finn was asking for clarification. No. No. That was the song, if you heard that. V just thinks she fucked up something good that she had going. That she didn't intend to fuck up. Because, like, here's the thing. She was enjoying getting to know Mason. But given her conversation with Benny last night, she's like, I'm just gonna assume that's out the window now. Because she did a little oops. But one of the things that she's starting to experience, and here's the thing, her judgment and decision making right now aren't the greatest in the world. Because again, she's having nightmares. She's suffering from insomnia. She is inconsistent with her meds. So she keeps going back through withdrawal symptoms from her meds. Because there's a reason why you're not supposed to stop taking psych meds cold turkey. And she is not doing the right thing with her psych meds. Yeah, unless you hear it from Mason himself, you got nothing to worry about. But that's not how V's anxiety is gonna take it. Because now she's like, oh god, Benny told the club. So, if anything comes of that, and if anything has already come of that, what does that mean? Because the way Benny was talking last night made it sound like it was very possible that it already happened. To which Veronica is just kind of like, fuck. I shouldn't have said what I said. Because she wasn't really thinking. She wasn't really thinking when she said it. Because for Veronica, having friends who aren't strictly civilians is kind of new. Like, in terms of her time in Los Santos. It's something she hasn't quite learned, or rather relearned the balance of. But you're adding in, like, it's not just that she's, like, depressed over. Like, she's not really depressed over that. She's a little anxious over that. But it's she is starting to have very vivid hallucinations, specifically auditory hallucinations, that I'm cooking. I'm cooking something up for the stream side of things. Because it's not the first time she'll have experienced auditory hallucinations. Who is on duty? Oh, we only have 2 medics on duty. Fuck. MV is technically on light duty still. And she's trying to not let on to her friends how fucking bad it is right now. You know, she'll say here and there that she's just really tired, she didn't sleep last night. And she'll leave it at that. Nope. We're not throwing out the alcohol we have. Oh yeah, by the way, she did have a slip up last night as well. Her first slip up of 4.0 where she just kind of got so in her head that she took a shot of rum. Because I played as, like, she's just taking a shot. Because I don't think it makes sense for the character to down an entire bottle of booze. So I kind of treat each bottle as if it's a shot. But I've got something cooking for V's hallucinations. And it's gonna be great. Ooh, yeah, that's fair. Headaches are no fun. But, and here's the thing, right? I was fine with me being happy and not dealing with any bullshit. But the dice said, no, bitch, we're not taking our meds. Said, no, we're not getting a good night's sleep. So that's where we're at. She is very, very messed up. I mean, she's always been fucked up, but she was doing so good. She was taking her medication. She was going to therapy before Los Santos. She was golden. She was set. She was doing so good. But, you know, Los Santos kind of has taken its toll on her again. Mostly because everywhere she looks is connected back to trauma for her. And she's trying to move past it because she worked through the trauma, but she worked through the trauma away from Los Santos, where she didn't have to see and confront every day. So there's a definite element of, yeah, she's just seeing someone she trusts to keep her in check. And that's very difficult for Veronica. Part of the conversation she had with Benny last night, Veronica has been getting angrier and angrier at people, at the world around her. And part of it is because she's not taking her meds correctly, but the other part of it is that Veronica deep down is actually a very angry person. It's calmed over the years. You know, she learned how to manage her anger. But these days, it's not as straightforward. And she talked to Benny last night about how there was one time in the 7th grade where she completely lost it on a girl and beat her into the point of unconsciousness and didn't realize what she had done until she was standing there with the girl unconscious and bleeding on the ground, and herself in handcuffs for the assault.
The government in this state is fucked.
Which is a very raw and dangerous kind of anger to have. And Veronica is starting to scare herself with the anger that she's been feeling bubble to the surface.
Fucking whatever.
It's part of why she hasn't been going to work as much. Aside from the chronic light duty, work has been triggering her anger fairly quickly and easily. So she's been avoiding it because she can feel herself slipping in a way that I have never allowed the character to slip. Like, I've had her get angry before, but the way I'm playing her right now, she's very much so teetering on the brink of what amounts to an episode where she will black out and do something and hurt whoever's caught in the crossfire. Because it just makes sense for, like, the fact that she hasn't been taking her meds appropriately, the fact that she hasn't really been sleeping all that much. It is just a recipe for her completely losing it. And unfortunately, I have an idea of who the person is that she's going to end up losing it on, and it's not going to be good. In any sense of the word. She got attacked by a murder kitty and had a rib replaced. Because the force of it just, like, completely obliterated the rib. I'll live life on the edge a little bit here. But, like, no amount of therapy, I think, can fix the kind of broken that Veronica is. It can just kind of mask it and help her kind of cope with it. Because really that's all she can do is cope. And find ways to deal with the mess that she is. Yep. Like, a lot of V right now has been her going off on her own. And just kind of walking, thinking, trying not to have a full-on meltdown. She has had to say on more than one occasion this week, I need to walk away before I hurt somebody. Because I am getting so angry at this situation. And she doesn't like it. She misses her baseball bat. She misses being able to go beat the shit out of a tree with a baseball bat. Because that honestly helped keep her anger in check. Last night especially, she was just so done. That she was just so done. It smells like we're having pasta for dinner.
I mean, to be honest, you don't see.
Have the light, but okay. She had a slip up the other night where she took a shot of rum. Well, it's just... So V had to walk away because it wasn't the first issue she had heard come up. And what Charlotte was saying last night just was about to send her over the edge. Like, the other night, she legitimately had to walk away from the hospital because she was so upset about something. And she is like, it's not going to be productive for anybody if I stay here. It's not going to be good for anybody if I stay here. I need to go cool off and not let my emotions win out here. Because her gut reaction to that whole thing was anger. And the other night, she was contemplating finding Jello and just beating the crap out of him because she was close to losing it. And she's like, that's not professional. That's not how we problem solve. That's not how we have a discussion. But again, as far as the character goes, you know, she is on a hairpin trigger with her anger. She is not making the best of decisions right now. She is just making god-awful decisions, if I'm being honest. Or contemplating making god-awful decisions. I'm like, here's the thing. She wants to talk to Mason. It is gonna be interesting role-playing that when it comes down to it. Who you riding with? KK?
Hello, what?
Who are you riding with?
No one, but I've been cleared for duty, so I'm good.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm actually just trying to figure out what the next call is.
Gotcha. Well, I'm
Do
not
a few
cleared for
and few.
duty yet.
No, you're good, don't worry.
But I'm bored and have nothing else to do, so... You're required of Veronica!
Okay.
Yes, some dumb fuck's in me bed! Get this dumb fuck out of my fucking bed! Big three right over here.
Oh, fucking hell.
Cornway, you just been told don't put them in the side room. It's fine, we'll get him treated in it, then we'll move him to a side room.
Yeah. Ran over by a fucking lorry.
Here. Well, that's only if you put him in the bed. If you don't put him in a bed, I
Thought that was Dundee being brought in.
Okay, yeah. Can I have your first and last name, please?
It's Jordan and then Elmore, Elmore.
You know you don't have insurance.
Hey, can I borrow that gun, please? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh my god, it's so toxic! V needs to go for a helicopter. helicopter ride. You know what that automatically makes me think of? I didn't clock in. I am a fucking idiot. Can I clock in with Marcus? I don't want to go all the way up front. What the fuck? Whose tablet did I just pick up? I don't do that if I'm like in the hospital. I only do that like after I head pops. Change outfits. EMS shorts. It's son of a sinner. Itching with you so I can get away. Luigi is gone. I was so upset when I saw that autopsy report. I wanted Veronica to be the one.
Check.
It is not
I
quiet.
so wanted Veronica to be the one to kill Luigi.
I'll get that other 15.
Would have been
The tanker
perfect.
situation still on channel 1, or is it moved to different channel?
Would have been fucking perfect.
It hasn't been on channel 1 as far as I'm aware.
I wanted her to get a chance to kill him. Especially if it was in defense of Leo. Do you know how funny that would have fucking been? Said he got by his own boys. Please, Eight Spades. You're thinking she'd get arrested for it and get caught.
I'm gonna get this rinsed out with some warm water, okay? Get it nice and clean, and then I'm gonna get some.
Only if she goes into a fit of rage that she'd get caught. Please. Angela hit by a car. True. So I know that none of them heard to cure that I'm gonna have hit by a car. And
Cannon will be used in court law. If you don't have an attorney, we'll provide it for you by the state free of charge if available upon request. Send those rights read to you, Ms. Dundee.
foot cramp. Oh god. Where you gonna have to. Okay.
Hotel 876 Central Hospital 147.
You just hit EMS if you do there. So incapacitated. Ruth and Sweet Albert King.
Go back them up with the transport, please.
Were you able to move some of these, please?
Me, Lovesick Ruth. Go back them up.
Oh my god, Charlotte?
Tactical dismount. Very good.
Oh, Veronica! Oh.
I like this for the temporary. I do.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Alpha 3376 911 Sunny.
Oh my god.
That's the usual. The only thing I've eaten today is Cheez-Its, by the way, so until like we're having pasta for dinner, and I'm not a big fan of pasta. I have, in the last 24 hours, just had my nose start to run.
Where is your friend?
Sneezing start. But I'm excited for the kind of mental torture I have planned for Veronica right now. Whatchamacallit, If I get to do auditory stuff, are you just moving, or are we?
I was just gonna move, but I also need food. But I'm also in that state of like, I feel like the moment we stop for food, there's gonna be calls, and it's gonna be like, well, damn, I might just ask someone to bring me food.
Well, we might as well try.
Yeah.
Did Charlotte talk to you?
Yes. I got told that, Vera is solo now.
Alright, did she talk to you about David King?
I got told he's FTI now.
Well, apparently he was told if he goes to shift 3, he'll get promoted? Question mark?
Huh?
By D'Angelo, who didn't even put his name up for promotion in the first place. This is just something Charlotte overheard. I don't know how true it is, but
that's not how that works.
I keep hearing things coming out of shift 3, Kiki, and I don't like it. And
Why is he offering a promotion for
I-
someone to go back to a shift?
Don't know if he did. It's just something that was heard through the grapevine, you know.
Okay. Didn't mention anything to me about it. He just mentioned that he was made an FTI, which I'm like, okay.
Which he should have been promoted to AEMT. It's just he slipped through the cracks because I think just the time zone coverage. And I'd like to point
Also,
out,
he went to surgery for a little bit, so he wasn't around, which I'm not faulting for.
yeah, no, it's just we don't have the hours right now to help us guide us in promotions. It's unfortunate. But I had to walk away last night because I was about to fucking lose it.
Oh?
The more Charlotte opened her mouth to say about shift 3, the angrier I got.
Ah, that's fair.
Jane, baby. No toppings. Just meat and bun and fries and E. colas.
Do you not even want cheese?
No cheese.
Oh.
If that happens or everything, I am gonna lose my mind.
It was just for the delivery. I'll be back.
Cool. All right. 36. Yep.
Okay, 31. Okay, perfect. Excuse me.
Hi, what can I get you?
Can I get 2 burgers, everything on them, 2 fries, and 2 waters with ice?
Okay, $31. Your number will be 32.
Thank you.
I'm living on these energy drinks these days.
Hey, Kiki.
Yes.
Can someone make the burgers for 31
Do you know
and
Kirk
32?
Jerkums?
Yes, I do.
I did a death roll with him yesterday, and he hit 1 on 850.
I saw the twat.
Oh,
Feels
what did he
bad,
tweet?
man.
What
He
did he
said,
tweet?
he talked about how he lost by hitting 1 out of 850, and he's like, "Fuck this."
Yeah, it was $2,000.
Oof.
He's pretty good for me, man. The universe wanted me to have that money. It was the
Well,
best.
congratulations.
You want to roll for $2,000?
I'm gonna say no this time.
Oh, okay.
Alright, as soon as you get your food, we have a call.
Yes.
Hello. Oh, that's what I said. Hi, Jericho.
Also, if he keeps getting these stupid text messages.
Oh, ooh, who you doing with?
376 911 Maze Bank. Oh, thank you. I'm desperately trying to get food. Oh, that was me
Pendleton?
like well, actually like 20 minutes ago.
Don't know though. I'm doing group 6 right now in a group of 3, so that would make it odd man out. So
He's waiting here. Are you ordering food?
He's getting food.
I
Yeah.
think at
Oh
least
my
a week.
fucking God.
Kiki,
Okay.
I'll just cue
All right,
that.
perfect.
You get your food.
Wait. Do you have a crowbar?
Thank you.
Ow! Okay, because I was thinking about buying one of these and a tool.
Nope, we're not. 31.
How much?
Completely missed.
You got 240 apart.
She had someone to sleep outside her apartment.
When was the last time you sold?
Take her
to 'em?
meds. I mean, Tanner used to sleep outside
I'm
your
pretty
house.
sure it's. I'm
so we
pretty
can
sure it's
scroll
240.
now. I just want to be able to edit.
And I know a laundry service.
Price for 32. All right,
That
31.
perfect. Thank you, Ursula.
Yeah, there you go.
Have a
whatever.
Yeah, have a whatever. There's a laundry service called Franny's or Fanny's Laundry.
Hi, what can I get you?
I'm gonna go ahead and get 2 combos. Everything on it. Sprunk with ice.
Still can't. Still can't do that. Yeah, I'm talking.
36, please swipe.
I don't know why you can't hear me, but...
And your number's 33. 32.
Thank you so
Got
much.
it.
There you go.
Not muted or anything. So.
Here you go. All right. We're to the courthouse, I think.
Yep. Off to the courthouse.
Hello. Senior Buns on my way to the courthouse. You have a gift for me, okay. Yes. Did you get her ID? Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go to the courthouse, get this call, and then I will get that ID from you.
Hotel 676-911.
Oh, thank God. Okay. He didn't say who gave it to him. Alright. Alright, cool. Thank you. She did. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna get this city hall call, and then I will grab that from you.
Get Tanner to camp out again.
Alright, bye. Oh, thank God.
What?
So remember the other day when someone was like, I'm not gonna take anything valuable from you, but
And
I'm
they just
robbing you?
stole
And
Misa's
yeah.
ID, yeah.
Her ID, her wrench, and a couple rocks.
Who did they find it on?
Well, somebody gave it to Jordan Elmore because they were like, I don't want it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's very interesting.
Yep. So
pinged over here?
Is it inside or out?
Like, you're walking towards where the ping is. Oh dear.
What happened?
I got in a fight with a pig Parker.
But why?
Because he punched me when I told him to park at the parking lot.
Oh, this car over here.
That one right there.
Oh no. Just mark it for towing,
Parked right in front of me.
Alright, well, you're conscious and you're able to tell us what happened and everything. When I hold up my finger, how many do you see?
1.
Perfect, alright. Can you tell me your full name?
Murphy Braun.
Okay. Can you name me 3 animals that start with the letter C?
Cats.
Chinchilla.
Chinchilla.
Okay, that's a good one.
I don't know.
Maybe something on a farm?
Cow.
There it is. No, I never think of cow. It's crazy. All right. Well, once Veronica's done with those ice packs, we'll help you up to your feet and let you go on your way, okay?
All right, thank you. You
Yeah.
didn't happen to see any lawyers kicking around, did you?
We just came to the front, saw you laying on the ground.
Perfect.
Yeah. Perfect? That's a good thing?
Oh, yeah, I just have court in, an hour.
Oh.
And I haven't talked to my lawyers about my case at all.
Which one's your lawyer, Rami?
That's one of them.
I did see Rami maybe about an hour ago.
Oh no, I'm absolutely positive my lawyers are around. They're just not speaking to
talking
me
to you?
about my case because they don't have time for me.
Does not sound like a good thing for you.
No, today is off to a great start. I'm very optimistic. Oh,
Oh,
look,
speaking of Rami.
people have time to fucking twat.
Okay. Well, you stay safe, okay?
Thank you so much.
Yep. Oh, he's not having a good day.
Oh yeah, he's not. What? So I forget why he's on trial.
I think it's something with a gun.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna grab Misa's ID, put it in my apartment. That way, no one can try and yoink it off me. Good. Okay.
A delay tonight.
Louise, I am here.
Some people like that. Highways, I guess. Hello.
Yeah.
There you
Okay.
go. Kiki.
Charlotte.
Did you see what not Veronica? Oh, I'm saying every name. Please, if that's Pearl.
Nice.
Did you see what
That's
Louise did to
Veronica.
me and Veronica?
No.
She said it was
Tweet
quiet.
out, it was
and
quiet.
we're
It
so
was
busy.
really fucked up. Yep, I do it every
Oh, should
time.
I say it?
No.
What
I
did
think
she
you
say?
should do, yeah, I think
She
you
said
should.
it's quiet.
I tweeted
What
out
the
that it was
fuck?
quiet.
As a rule, I don't say
And that's
that.
why it's like this.
Yeah, no, it was like this
It's
before.
like
I
that
don't
before,
have
so
a
no.
clue what Louise was
When
saying.
I got on duty, I was the only EMS on duty.
Oh my god.
I was
And then Charlotte
literally in
came
the
on duty.
hospital. Stop being so
Yeah, but
dramatic.
you weren't on duty. You weren't on duty. I
I
was
was
the only
standing
EMS
here
on duty.
waiting for you. You just didn't tell me you were
I was
here.
the only EMS. I was the only
Trail.
EMS on duty. But then it was
You were
Charlotte and I as
only
the
on
only.
your own for like 2 seconds. Until
Hey,
you
Kai,
told
you
me
need
you were
listen.
here.
Any time is a lot of
Yes.
time when you're EMS and the city's on
Immensely.
fire. Charlotte.
All right.
Okay. Lots of
Lucy,
It
you
time.
need
was 1
food.
second, and you wouldn't have been on your
that would be
own
good.
if you just said
One
you'd
second,
arrived.
wait.
I was standing right here, Veronica.
Always on my own. That's how it feels with you, Charlotte.
Get Jean-Paul
Oh my
Always on my
God.
own.
What?
I'm solo.
You don't have it.
Well, I need to go put this ID in the
Yeah,
bookshelf that I bought from Ikea today. I'll
I
be
don't
back.
think I want to talk to you
Oh,
anymore.
thank you for buying from Ikea.
Oh, he's not in
I
here.
had to
Where
do
is
that
he?
at some
Oh, I
point
thought it was back in reception. That's why.
because I need a bed that's not a fucking mattress on the floor.
Responding.
Oh yeah, I got a cute little cot, not like a cot, like a cute little bed.
Not
I didn't
that
go for
do
some,
much
I didn't go
sleeping
for anything
anyway.
super. Oh my god, I didn't go for anything
Not
super
like
big
that.
129,
because I only have so much space. I don't
If you could head to Senior Buns,
so
there's someone
much.
there with a gun currently.
4, 76.
I just lay in bed staring at the ceiling most nights, so you know, it'd be nice to be able to do that a little bit more comfortably, and you know, hope and pray that I fall asleep.
I have a cot, but I wouldn't say it's comfortable. Like the one that I used to sleep on until today.
Currently a brawl of individuals in front of Legion Square.
10-4. There's a guy in a clown mask just wrenching people. I saw them. They're getting up. They're taking off in a black Glendale.
Okay, if you want to stick there, I'm going to check with the other situation. Enough units to combat the full-up brawl.
Currently pursuing someone in a horse mount foot. He has a wrench in his hand.
There are so many 47s at the apartments.
That bodes so well for us.
Don't see an active threat currently in Senior Buns. Headed back to Legion Square.
Go into my apartment, put some stuff away.
Pursuing on foot. Still chasing the one. He's putting the wrench away.
I got told no excessive cardio, but I can work.
Good.
We stick with the injured.
There's about 5 47s.
Alright, I'd have units stick with the injured, get them treated.
187. You're not going to a gunshots call alone, right?
at Legion Square.
Barrels. So we have the space to put that away. Is there anything else I need to put away? I don't think so.
Is this just a full-on brawl?
Thank you for the follow. I
Yeah, there
appreciate
were
it.
people just punching each other in the street.
She watched one person in a red demon mask beat 3 people with a wrench. He took off in a black Glendale.
You're just like, I don't really want to talk about it. Don't really want to talk about it.
That's from PD.
Sonic?
Should be code 4 to roll in front of Legion Square. 447s.
Dispatch, 102's responded to the 911. Jean Paul is at Senior Bus right now.
I believe the individual called in that 911 is on scene at Legion Square.
Okay, is that already being handled, that 911 then?
We don't have enough units really to respond to both.
Okay, firm. Do you need 77s at Legion Square?
There are 4 downed individuals. Unsure if we need 77s.
Head toward Legion Square because I know they're not going to have room in just theirs.
No.
Do we have EMS on route?
Oh!
We're gonna need 2 ambulances for Legion Square since it's 4 people. Alpha 3376. Hotel 8, same traffic. Radio check. And 2. Okay.
Legion Square. 102.
You.
Hotel 823. Alpha 3323.
Alright. Hello, you conscious?
Yeah. I got stabbed.
You got stabbed? Alright.
I'm doing
whereabouts
all
did you
right.
get
How
stabbed?
are you doing is the question.
Got ran over by a fucking garbage truck.
Yeah, that would explain all the
feel
blood
really
and
cold,
swelling, huh?
lady.
Alright.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna start getting that cleaned up, alright?
Are you able to move any of your
Alright.
arms and legs around?
Take my mask off so I can breathe.
Yep, I can do that.
Yeah, there you go. I'm moving them around.
There you go.
Thank you.
Hello. Do you feel any
Are you having any
limbs
difficulty
are
with your
fine?
breathing right now?
Hi, sir. I'm
Just a
not
little.
really.
I feel really cold.
That's good. That's good. Just a
Alright,
general
so what we're
all-around
gonna do,
pain from getting
I'm
hit
just
by a
gonna
garbage truck.
get some steri strips on here
I
as
might have
well.
gotten
It's gonna
stabbed
close
too,
up
to
the
be
wound,
honest.
and then we're gonna get an IV going and get some blood going back into you.
Go to the hospital.
I feel some blood.
Yeah, so you did.
Hit someone with the wrench
There it is,
in
yeah.
his body and probably gonna take him to the hospital.
Hey, firm. And 102 will head over there.
See if you can find someone with a wrench.
A little bit. I just to make sure that nothing that might have
I feel like really clammy.
Mr. Pistone?
Yeah, that's probably gonna be the blood loss. So what we're gonna
okay.
do is we're gonna get an IV going here. So you're just gonna feel a slight poke here in 3, 2. Here we go, nice and easy.
It's Lang Buddha.
Alright, what city are we in?
Alright, that's gonna get some fluids going back into you.
Wonderful. Can you
Alright.
the animals to start with
Just
the
gonna
letter
get
C?
some less bandaging on this wound here.
Cat, cow, crocodile.
Perfect. Alright. I don't think you have any early signs of concussion just yet, but that
We're also gonna get some O negative on this IV here.
So keep an eye on it, okay?
Get the blood going back into you.
Thank you.
Alright. Are you hurting anywhere else?
I am gonna get this all bandaged up. I'm also gonna start an IV just so we can replace the blood that you lost, okay?
Yeah, sounds good.
Hit your head at all.
My right leg hurts really bad.
Oh dear.
Where's Dougie at?
Okay.
We crashed, and I think he went flying. I don't know where he's at.
Let me check that leg. Just keep talking to me, alright? Check the leg here.
Almost ready.
Yeah, I think I hit with a car. I don't even know.
Yeah, I'm seeing some bruising here. So just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna get a nice soft splint on you here.
Alright.
Just to keep it stabilized.
Alright, last bit.
I'm also, once I get everything bandaged up here, I'm gonna get a blanket around you just to keep your body temperature up,
Thank
alright?
you so much.
Alright.
Please don't put me in the ambulance with these two fucks here. All right, these are the guys who stabbed me.
I didn't do that.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll put you in the red one and we'll put them in the white.
Appreciate it. Thank you so
Alright,
much.
I'm just gonna get some more bandaging on you here.
Alright.
And we're just gonna make sure that thermal blanket is
So the one you have and the one you have, he can go in the red one. Okay. And then these two will go in the white one.
Senior boss call it a liking.
How
Gonna
what?
get you in the ammo here.
These two I would double check, but the other two just got stabbed.
This one is bleeding quite heavily.
Okay.
It's slowed down a bit, but
Just checking.
Yeah, you guys are good to load them two up. Hello.
Okay.
What happened to you? Kiki, hold on for a second.
Boop. Holding.
We're gonna put these two in cuffs.
Oh, okay. Let me.
Thank you.
Well, they're cuddling.
Oh.
Okay.
what?
And we'll be clearly when you guys are.
Thank you.
What about the guys that stabbed me? They get cuffed? What the fuck?
Nah. It's crazy.
Hi, Vinny. How are you?
Calling me.
Yeah, I did. How's your day been?
Good. I was just busy at the shop when you called. I was
Yeah?
repairing a Group 6 truck.
I bet you were.
Yep. How you doing?
I'm doing great. I've been having a fantastic day. Absolutely
Really?
amazing.
What have you
Yeah,
been up to?
nothing. Just out for a drive, and then I came on duty.
Okay.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh, okay.
Why does this sound all so sarcastic between both of you?
No reason.
nothing at all.
I'm ready to go to the hospital. We've got 4 patients.
All right. You
We're
have
all
a great
stabbed.
day. Okay.
Are you good?
I think he's looking for me. He said he has eyes on me. You know him, motherfucker. I was on the phone.
I need you to say it.
What's...
I can't, bitch.
You can't say it. You
You don't.
One of them was bleeding pretty heavily.
You gotta just follow me to my car.
Okay.
Hotel
I'm
874
gonna
at Central Hospital 447.
Oh. Wait, where'd that guy come from?
I mean, it was just
I don't know.
What the hell?
We have another one.
Oh God.
Alpha 3376 CM 247s.
top of the Martino.
Alright, let's get you guys inside.
Hi, Louise.
26 CMC with the ambulance.
Hotel 823 Central Hospital. Off of 33, same traffic.
I very nearly forgot how to say 23. What the hell?
I hate that we're getting that.
Okay.
Try that one.
Force 23. Looks like I got a man in a mask with my 95. Down.
Here we go. Try that one.
Still hurts. Hi.
Hi, Carmi. I gotta find him a doctor.
Veronica.
Hi, Carmi.
I need somebody's phone number.
Huh?
I need D'Angelo's phone number.
What did he do?
Because I'm gonna stalk and murder him at some point.
What did he do?
He didn't do anything. Fuck around. Edda's trying to get. I'm trying to make Edda a phone book of all of like the high command of the city, and he's part of y'all's high command. So.
All right, let me.
That's right.
I have an individual following me. I believe it might be.
No, not really. To be honest, it just seems like a lot of people getting stabbed.
Make it though. It was a small ass knife.
The hospital.
Actually, I need your phone number too.
Well, mine's in the yellow pages.
But you're right in
back.
front
Yeah,
of
no
problem.
Sonya back on with 13 Alpha.
Veronica.
They already left the scene.
Veronica Mars?
No, Westfield.
Oh, okay.
I'm not the cool Veronica.
That's a fire shirt, bro.
You are the cool.
All right. Let me know when you're ready for D'Angelo's number.
Yeah.
So man, you need a checkup or something?
Uno momento, por favor.
Multiple people in front of the bank. Do you have a description for the event?
Cut us off, and so the seatbelt locked up, and I think I might have broke a rib.
Actually, I might need a couple numbers. Okay, I'm ready whenever you have D'Angelo's.
420 441 7782.
Okay, do you have Parker's?
I do. Just give me a second.
Wait, are captains considered high command for you guys?
Yes.
Holy
Okay,
shit, is that speedy guy with the warrants?
The only captains I
Damn.
have are D'Angelo, Parker, Franklin, and Misa. Are those the only ones?
Those are our only ones.
That's
Okay,
crazy.
cool, okay.
You guys are really
Wait,
busy
isn't that
today.
guy that just fucking tried
I
to
need
rob us?
Parker and
Fuck,
Misa.
somebody here.
Hey, isn't that the guy that tried to kill like a bunch of people in Legion Square? Damn.
Okay, all right, that's fine. Listen, we're gonna talk to you guys, figure out what's going on. All right.
You got a page.
Listen,
Page
sir,
one.
come over here.
All right.
And I'm
Are you
pretty
ready
sure
for
that guy with the
Parker's?
yellow pants up there has a warrant.
Are you
It's
okay?
crazy.
420
Miss, do you have a mask?
322 7110.
Mask, miss? You got Jeffrey face.
And then last one is Misa's.
Not a big deal. Don't worry about it. I can't hear you.
420
Send him, man. Send him.
818 8278.
Hey.
Perfect. You're amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I got
Hey,
you.
officer, that guy with the yellow pants, I'm pretty sure has a warrant that's walking away right there.
I'm not an officer. I'm a doctor.
Hey.
Get on him, man. Just scramble before things.
Oh, I get you, bro.
AV.
Hello.
Well, I was gonna 1012, but they're gonna just transport them themselves.
All right.
That's fine.
I love when I go to add a phone number to my phone and my phone just crashes, and now I'm
Oh,
stuck
love
with
that for you.
double notifications, baby.
Actually, reminds me, there's a phone call I wanted to make.
I'll help you.
Yeah, I can't get hold over Vinny. To Dunedin.
My nose is so runny right now and I hate it.
One is taking one of the individuals in cuffs to see the Kate because everything's broken on him. Back. Do these guys need to be in cuffs? The hospital situation, I mean.
And the two people in black, is that correct? We have two individuals in back in a room alone somewhere.
Our report is at 1442.
I hate getting sick. So one of the ideas I had for V's hallucinations is going to be screams and stuff, but the screams I found on Epidemic are so fucking brutal. Like, it's not even funny. Let's see what doctors have staff for present. Huh. They misspelled Carmela's name. Great to see. I love to see misspelling. Ah, gotcha. Everything alright?
Yeah, everything's fine.
What was that at the bank with Vinny?
So earlier, earlier I was driving. I was actually on my way here. And that's actually what this phone call was about. I was telling someone. and specifying I don't want retaliation because it was actually very funny. So I was driving. I stopped at a red light. Mr. K, Rami, and Vinny got out of the car with guns pointed at me and told me to get in the car with my hands up. So then they started driving around the city, made me give them my phone. I have it back. They gave it back, the whole thing, SIM card and all. They then proceeded to ask who I was. I said Kiki Pendragon, chief of EMS. They stopped the car. There was a long, long pause. And then increasing fear. As they were like, we were getting shot at by this car yesterday. And I'm like, that's impossible because I don't have a gun. Did you give your car to anyone? No. And anyone that I would have given it to also does not have a gun.
Do you think they confused it with the lighter in color
That's
ball
what I
or-
said. That's what I said, but they said, no, it was a lime green BJXL. We were being shot at by it, and I was like, that's literally impossible because I don't have a gun.
I'm also the chief of EMS.
Yeah. And they were like, oh shit, were we wrong? Wait, what, huh? I don't understand. And then, I was in my purple flannel that you saw earlier, and Rami's like, why are you dressed like a bala? And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm just comfortable. I'm just wearing a flannel, hoodie, and jeans. Relax. Oh, it was so funny. And they're like, well, this has been a big misunderstanding. Here's your phone back. This never happened. Don't snitch. And I'm like, no, this is funny. I'm not going to the cops about this.
You know what's terrifying though?
What?
Is the fact that you have people who are like, hey yo, fam, you want me to retaliate?
I have lots of people like that. So I need to specify not to.
See, that's why you terrify me.
Oh?
Moving, Mr. Paul
See,
back.
I don't have that. I'm just terrifying on my own, I guess.
You are terrifying.
What?
We have
We're about to get hit by a car.
This is with the transfer to Mission Row.
I don't think I'm that terrifying.
Kiki,
We can take that car.
you're terrifying in your own
I'll
way.
see if I can get people.
Anyone hurts you and they're gonna get fucked.
Can get one more unit out of the hospital.
I mean, yeah, PD tends to get pretty uppity
No.
whenever I got hurt.
No. You know what I mean.
Yeah, but like, that's just my brother.
It's terrifying.
Reed also said he'll kill anyone for me, especially if it's for something petty.
And you don't see how that's terrifying.
I think it's very nice.
You and I have very different definitions of very nice.
I mean, it's Reed. I didn't expect that out of him.
Y'all still need an additional back there because
What the fuck? I don't know.
I hope they drive by my car.
I got a fucking shotgun trap at the top. I got fucking bombs in this bitch. Better send the bomb squad if I
Love
can
sick if you
defuse that
send
shit.
troops to pick you up inside. Our cars
Have you got the car? I thought we had the car.
Shit, I'm not getting my fucking man up. Did you search me?
Talks a lot.
2776.
Lousy police worker.
Huh.
Anyway, you're terrifying.
I don't think I'm terrifying.
I'm overwhelmed.
Why are you overwhelmed?
It was a shit show in the.
What happened?
I stayed for the tea, but it was so loud, and somebody was standing next to me, bitching that people weren't listening to him, and I don't know who wasn't listening to him because nobody was. But it was so loud that nobody could hear anybody. You feel me? And I just turned around and I said to him, hey, I can't even really hear what you're saying right now, so can you please just give everybody a second and let it calm down? It didn't calm down. Is this my ambulance?
Yes.
V.
I'm glad I stayed out here.
Hello.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We were just standing next to Tom T watching that whole
Yeah.
thing. People were screaming.
Well,
Paul
he was
getting put into custody.
Yeah, he was out here. Did you just call me a fat ass?
He did. V, how's my knee? Sorry, not your leg.
Fine.
What
Let's
the
see.
hell?
It's your leg, your knee, your
He
ribs.
wouldn't move.
It's just a whole person, but I wouldn't say that. That'd be
call me a
that'd be,
fat
that'd be
ass?
rude.
No, Ryan's a fat ass.
Oh, Ryan's a fat ass. Okay.
Yeah, he was walking in front of my ambulance while I was trying to move it.
That's fair. That's
I'm
valid.
pretty sure he engraved his name on some
He's
of the
having a
metal
bad
that
day.
he
Louise
put-
had to get a metal rod, and he's very upset about it.
Did he? Was he not the one that put the metal rod in her? Is that why he's upset?
Perry did it.
Oh.
Hey, with my metal rod somewhere. Sorry. I'm having a bad day.
It's alright.
I love that for you.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure he put his name on the pins he put in my knee.
Probably. He didn't do that with me. Hi, Louise.
Well, I watched him do
Hello.
something because I was awake for that surgery.
Oh my god.
He
There's-
probably put your name. I'm pretty sure he said he's put his names on someone's stuff.
Where did you were? Do you want to do some cruise news to cheer yourself up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cheer
give some
me
cruise
up,
news.
Veronica.
Okay, well, we have a little bit of cruise news. It's, well, I have some spicy cruise news.
Ooh.
Oh.
There was a guy. Did I tell you about the guy who got drunk and went on live?
No, I missed that one.
Oh, it's bad.
Okay.
A guy on the ship.
Okay.
Oh god. Ultimate World Cruiser is his username. Got really drunk and went on TikTok Live and just started spewing a bunch of homophobic, transphobic, racist stuff about everyone and the world.
Oh
And
boy.
he's super great. And so he's obviously not the most well-liked person at the moment. So they're trying to figure out what to do with him. So that's bad cruise news. In spicy but not terrible cruise news, I really need to answer this. Sorry. I really have to answer this.
An active raid warrant on Mr. K as well. As well as there's about to be
Damn, the timing of that phone call.
just confirming you. Just leaving us on a cliffhanger. Captain, she's currently in confirmed.
I had to text Viv and apologize, but earlier I accidentally responded to a 911 when I was supposed to tell them that we were in a queue, but I was literally sat on the scene treating somebody and I was just fucking overwhelmed. And there was like two 52s and two 911s, and I was just trying to like organize everything.
Are we good? Am I good to put in the cuff?
It would explain why she was like, two other calls were taken instead of mine. and I
No,
was like,
they
wait,
weren't
what do you mean?
taken. They weren't taken. So she was confused. I said one. Hers. I took the call ahead of hers, so hers would have been. Oh god.
Send it.
Hers would have been second, right? But I thought you were on the call that she was doing because it was a 52 at the same time, right?
Get him in custody. His arrest warrant is also active for criminal.
So then I was supposed to say EMSQ 2 of 2, and I said EMS en route. And then I said EMSQ 2 of 2 to someone
I think
else,
I
so she
missed
just
her
saw
52
that.
request. Did she make it over radio?
No, she did it on 311. She did it twice.
Well, I missed it.
I'm gonna sit in the ambulance, digging into some baked ziti that's in my lunchbox.
Okay.
Captain, we don't see it on the dashboard, but it's definitely there, right?
And garlic bread. It's important. Wrong ambulance.
I love garlic bread. I had some earlier. Check again. We do definitely have the signed warrant, and we need him in custody to do the search and seizure regardless.
Be right back. Capture.
We
Give
do
me
get an
like
order from the
15
judges that
and
we're
we'll
allowed
be
to take
back.
people into custody to conduct reads.
Is Rami still down here? I just want to clarify that for you. I would
we
seize
should
both of
probably
their
move in.
phones immediately before they do anything.
Rami's screaming about needing to go to court.
Well, Rami just went down to the guy that we just arrested, claimed that he was his lawyer, and then claimed that he needs to go to court and he's off the case, and he wants to get out of here fast.
Well, Cornwood.
Yeah, that's
Get Cornwood. He might not be on radio.
Yep, I'm looking at him.
He's also had quite a few shifts.
I think he's about to bring him out.
All right, I'm gonna approach Miss
Yeah,
K then.
so let me tell you who, because me and David were going through everybody earlier. David like literally was going through everybody and just like, hey, I think this person can be solo, but we just don't have anybody to do it.
11 cap.
If I'm being honest, I was like looking at AU, and they're all in shitty moods. I don't think they like me still, and it's just a bad vibe, I feel, sometimes.
Well, Veronica and I have been having issues with the culture of Shift 3.
Well, that's always been a problem.
Where they call people guests to that shift, and that bothers me.
All right, Nolty and Vivian, can you handle the Mr. K stuff? I'll handle Jean Paul. I 10-4.
Do you need a backup unit? Root, I'm dealing with arresting everyone Dundee on criminal use of explosives right now. I can't.
Anita, can you assist with that, please?
Affirm. So, from my session the other day,
Just to let you know, he had a radio on him and said that he's currently being arrested.
overconfident.
Where did he get a radio?
Time as a PMS or volunteer before.
I didn't even think that. It's more like he was talking over me.
How many raids are we currently? We're gonna have 2 raids going at the same time.
Yes.
We get 1 raid on 2, 1 raid on 3 then.
I don't think I could FTS somebody like Benny, unfortunately.
Yeah, let's do Jean Paul's on 2.
Great, I was almost crying
Mr.
in the
K's
car.
on 3.
Like, I was telling him not to do things, and he was doing it anyway, you know?
Yeah, I understand.
And, like, he was, like, stepping over me, sort of, like, saying, like, hey, not to step on your toes, Charlotte, but this is what I would do. And I'm like, it's all good, but just make sure when you're doing that, you don't want to step on your toes first, because you know that's what you're about to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Kyle, let me have a look.
Looks like Angela and Alice have notes for him.
Okay, so Kyle was one of the names David said. Apparently, people haven't been doing too many notes for him, but apparently it's really good. So.
Yeah, I know AU was really bad about actually doing the fucking paperwork.
So, let me tell you. Let's go through these together, because Nana, even though the notes aren't that great, I couldn't do too much notes, but Nana is like basically solo. She's just got like 2 more sessions, I would say, and she will be solo. Savannah, she will be solo soon too. Her thing is that she doubts herself when she gets on scene. It's not even that she doubts herself, it's more like she needs that guidance just to, not get it wrong.
Do you want to make like a master list where everybody's together? I'm gonna be reaching out to someone in the government today to ask if we can have, because PD has one, doctors have one. I want an email chain for FTO shit, so I'm gonna.
Because there's this thing where, like, Veronica said basically that I could, get FTIs if needed. But there's no way I could communicate with anybody about anything.
Yeah, I know.
And so it's like, yeah, every now and then I can dip into AU, but there's no way I could communicate with AU without everybody else seeing it. So what did you want me to do, sorry?
If you wanna, it's up to you. If you wanna make like a master list of,
Dispatch, want to show me out with a clamped vehicle outside Leader Square.
Get me away from that fucking level 21 guard. Fucking psycho. So much.
Viv, can you come 25 with us over here?
She's on the phone attempting to find a script for Mr. K.
Captain Reese, you needed me. I'm just coming in now.
.102 to Forte.
Dispatch, any unit responded to 911 call of requests for PD presence for money at the Vinewood Vault.
Me? Are you in your brain still?
What's up?
You two aren't on dispatch.
Is anyone in the car MT Mike Tango?
Oh God, hold on.
Radio check. 10-2.
Say something, Charlotte.
Yeah, you guys aren't on dispatch.
Oh shit, my bad.
No, you're good. I just didn't want you guys. Well, it doesn't clock hours or anything, but I guess it shows people how many units are on duty.
Yeah. And she's in her head.
I miss being able to do everything with it. Like, when I used to be able to just add people on it when they wouldn't add themselves, and when I used to be able to remove them when they wouldn't remove themselves.
Yeah, I miss that. I also miss keeping track of hours.
Oh. Okay, so you were saying about a master sheet thing, but then I couldn't focus.
like a master list of like, these are the ones we recommend right now.
Oh, yeah. So they're like not like solo ready, but it's like we need them to be seen too.
Yeah. Like a priority list, maybe.
Yes. So I'm trying to prioritize the people who've had less hours at the same time, because I don't want them to get like demotivated. Like the plan was that I was just gonna do like group sessions until the weekend, and then take like the ones that are already out
right
over the weekend. But I don't know. I feel like I probably have opinions on some of them that other people won't share, and it's probably because I know a lot of the trainees. But I've got a really good relationship with all of the trainees at the moment, which is really nice.
That is good.
They're coming to me about a lot of stuff, and they give me good feedback.
Sorry about that.
Well, you better be sorry. You literally hate me.
I do. It was a very awful pressing phone call.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. I need to go off duty in a second. But
Okay.
it was just shit that needed to be dealt with from this morning.
Oh.
Everything's fine now. The last bit of cruise news, which is the spiciest, most Los Santos cruise news I've ever heard.
Oh?
Yeah. So they're supposed to be going to Machu Picchu. Machu Picchu
Right.
got canceled because of the civilians are striking against the government, or the train workers are striking against the government, and you need to take a train in order to get to Machu Picchu. So they're just like staying for 3 days in Peru with not going to see Machu Picchu. But they had to cancel Ecuador because the leader of a notorious gang escaped from prison.
Oh my God.
And was running just rampant around, and all of his gang people were like holding up tourists and stuff.
Well,
hello.
Yeah.
I'm back. I need you all to know that it was extra cheesy.
That's a fair reason to cancel.
Yeah. So I'm waiting for that first guy to get kicked off the boat. I'm waiting for all of them to be able to see a world wonder and get off the ship. And and there's a girl on board named Little Rat Brain. No one knows her name.
I'm sorry,
but
what's her name?
Her name's Little Rat Brain. She's the best. Nobody knows her name, but she, okay, to give you an idea of the type of person she is, in fancy hotels and cruise ships, they do, I don't know if you've ever seen this, but they do like the animal towels in the shape of animals when they clean your room.
Yes, I've heard of that.
Yeah, I've never had it happen to me, but I've seen it before, right? She collected them for 2 weeks in her room, and she set them all up on the couch in her room, and then she did a showdown to the death of all a video of like all of the different animals, and said like who was gonna die and who was gonna win and who was gonna come out on top, and there was like lighting involved. It was a cinematic masterpiece. But little rat brain bought a 1.5 foot tall alpaca in Peru that she's now just carrying around with her.
How old is she?
She's like 29, 30 maybe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's traveling with her mom, but she's just like a fucking weirdo, and I love her.
I feel like I'd be her friend.
No, 100%. She is like one of the main stars of this. There's all these like normal people. There's like
Little rat brain.
Little rat brain.
Did
There's
she call
like
herself this, or did other people come up
That's
with
her username because she won't release her real name. So
I mean, that's
she's known as
Internet Safety 101.
Little
I mean,
Rat
that's
Brain
fair.
or LRB.
But did she name herself out, or did she just get
That's
like
her
a random
username.
generated username?
Yeah. No, that's her username.
I would just generate a username like that.
She did something when they were in Chile. She went and met with a bunch of the local fishermen and stuff, and because she does like art on ship, she painted the sides of these fish that they had caught.
What?
And then made prints of the fish. You'd like paint the side of the dead fish and then like flip it over onto a piece of paper and then like take it off so you'd have the imprint of the fish and all of the scales and stuff. And instead of doing the fancy excursion that some people did, she just sat with like the local fishermen for the afternoon making art.
I love that.
She's so cool and weird.
That's honestly a vibe.
She did another thing. Oh, this was neat. She suspended a pen from the ceiling and had it over top of some pieces of paper when they were going through the Drake Passage, which was like the very spooky part to Antarctica. And she let the pen, like the rocking of the ship, draw on the page. And then she turned
Okay, this
that...
is someone who's getting their actual money's worth out of this cruise.
Yeah. And then she used like watercolors and stuff to make that into like mountain range like imagery and stuff, and then she painted it to look like the scenery that she was seeing in Antarctica. It was very cool.
I love that.
Was that one of you guys, or was that Ben?
That was me.
Responding.
Yeah.
I have to go do deliveries.
Yeah, she has to do deliveries. I figured you guys, I think, went on the last call.
Yeah.
So this is us.
Have there really been no calls?
Yeah, there's
Correct.
none.
Oh. Took that phone call at the right time.
Hey, yeah, chilled out a little bit.
I do need to place an order soon.
Oh,
We just got a whole bunch of new stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did.
We got lots of new stuff. What did you buy today again?
I got a bed and a Balkan shelf, or whatever it's listed as.
Ah, yes, the Balkan shelf.
Yes, the Balkan shelf.
Yes. Do you love our website?
I love my testimonials on the website.
I saw the
great.
photos.
Yeah.
Guys, I said that she should see. Well, I didn't say who, but you know, Savannah's bed, the one that she bought.
Oh, she needs to see your apartment. It's great.
Yeah. We'll make that happen. You can get a
put that
picture
on
and
the
a little
website.
statement. Or,
Wow, that'd be great.
Yeah, of it in the
your
apartment.
website. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
she
look
doesn't
on the
know what she's
call.
in for.
Love you guys.
Me too. 76, little solo apartment.
Copy that, Martina.
I think I want the Tranquilitas or whatever the fuck it is.
I got the like something about a rock. But I added extra metal to the ends, so it's not just a single mattress on sticks. I like made a frame out of the sticks instead. Yeah.
I think the Tranquilitas or however the hell you pronounce it is going to be the one for me, because I was kind of messing around with it. You know, measuring things out and stuff last night.
Oh my god.
Of course it's fucking Carmen.
I don't know why you would drive in front of an ambulance like that.
Because it's...
We'll take him to the post book.
He's 709.
Okay.
Listen, why am I the fucking 10%? It never works.
It's okay.
Why are there so
There are
many
a lot of people like that.
Well, signs
I
we talked to
actually
earlier, I
don't
think.
know.
I think that elevator's the biggest serial killer in the city, to be honest.
It
I
is.
mean, you're
Arrest
not
the
wrong.
fucking elevator. Officers, I
right.
want that fucking elevator arrested right now. I'm
Oh,
pressing
put
fucking
handcuffs
charges.
on it.
I'm fucking pressing charges.
We hear you, sir.
It's an investigation. They're still working out.
Yeah, do you want to sue the
We'll get a statement from the elevator, sir.
Thank you.
Okay.
It's a cold-blooded fucking killer.
All right, I'm gonna get this around your neck. Keep your spine nice and aligned. Are you able to move your arms and legs around at all?
I feel like I'm doing it.
Okay. Do you feel any sharp pains up your limbs or spine? So not general soreness, but like a oh god, you know?
No.
Okay. That's
But
good.
my
That's good.
fucking feelings are too.
Do you feel the random need to bust into a Disney musical number?
Did the elevator insult you?
The elevator insulted my pride.
I'm so sorry. Do you want me to go kick its ass?
Just fucking kick it once in the door.
Okay, well let's get you
I
in the
actually
ambulance
don't-
and then we'll go kick it.
I don't think that's a good
Okay.
idea. You don't want to, wake the sleeping giant, instigate it. It'd probably take you out.
He's probably right.
Oh yeah, what if the door
Don't anchor the elevator.
That elevator shows no prejudice.
that
It don't kill
Ada?
anybody. Thank you so much.
Of course.
My leg.
Hi, Edda.
Thank you so much, all the kind people of Los Santos.
He got by the elevator.
Like I got it.
It was
Right.
already dead. It wasn't me.
See ya, love you.
Love you.
Go on. You go first.
There's a lot of police officers.
Yeah, I think that's unrelated.
Oh, I hope it was related.
Oh, it is raining. Okay.
Wee woo, wee woo,
Wee woo.
Also, hi, Boosted. I missed you when you were in here. Probably.
Sure is.
So I was eating baked
Oh, rain is nice.
So
Yeah, it's
much
true.
fucking cheese on it.
The city's dirty as fuck anyways.
Maybe I think it's slowly been getting cleaned up.
I wish
I mean,
that
people
was a
work in
job.
sanitation.
Oh, yeah.
It is a job. It's called sanitation.
I meant like street sweepers.
Oh,
You know how
that would be
dangerous
fun.
those things are.
They really are.
They really are dangerous.
You know, you get run over by one and you're pretty much fucking dead.
Yeah, they actually look
R.I.P.
like some
that
like
guy.
old torture device.
Back when I did volunteer EMS back home, we had an accident like that. It was not
Oh.
pretty.
Oh. Oh God, actually. Oh.
Well, he would have been very clean.
I was gonna say.
True story, except it wasn't me doing volunteer EMS. It just by virtue of existing
Throw a bandage and
in
some,
a
ice
firehouse
packs on there
family.
and that's gonna
I
go
heard the
away.
story of somebody who's been hit by a street sweeper, and it happens more
fucking
often than
hate
you'd think.
her.
What
do you
mean you hate her?
I love it at the same time.
Why do you hate my sister? What?
She broke me.
Well, I don't think she can break you as badly as the elevator did.
I got it. I got
True.
it.
So true.
Alright, what happened here, pal? Your elevator?
Yeah, I've got him in a C-collar and on a
This happens
spinal
to me a lot
board. He
where I
was
start
able to
moving
move his
around
arms and legs, but he didn't feel like he did. But he didn't feel any sharp pains or anything.
I can move my fingers. Look.
That's
Make sure there's nothing broken. I'm not seeing anything broken, so it looks like, you're just very bruised up there, pal.
I should probably update my staff profile.
Oh?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go take a selfie.
Okay.
He's your friend, I think. You were talking to him on the phone earlier. So, yeah, nice guy. Yeah, I think he's a nice guy. I like him. Yeah. So, how's your day as a doctor today?
Ready, Chuck?
Hey
there, everybody. Greatness has arrived. It's me, Marty Mushkin.
Who?
Marty
Mushkin. You know Mary Mushkin?
No. Who's that?
Mary Mushkin.
Nope, never heard of them.
I need her head to turn.
I've never heard of them either.
Who's that? Mary Mushkin. She's been running a mechanic shop, and I work for her as a janitor. And I'm the #1 janitor around these parts of the city.
Wait, did you say you have the same name as them?
It's my big.
But there's too many people talking in this godforsaken lobby.
Are you talking about stature or just like
she's
older?
older than me. She's in her 20s, and I'm only 18. And I got a bright future ahead of me.
You do?
Oh yeah, I'm in med school. I'm gonna be a doctor like this guy over here.
Oh, this is a good role model to have. This guy over here.
Yeah, I'm a good guy. I know. I met him earlier. He had a cool car.
Wait, you had a car, Adam?
Yeah, I don't have a cool car with writing all over and stuff like that. It looked like it was one of those cartoons. It looked like a cartoon car.
I don't have a car.
Said his name was like Glorious or something. What's up, Glorious?
Huh?
Remember earlier at Mosley's, the mechanic shop?
Well, I've never been to Mos Eisley,
You were
so
there with
I'm
a guy
sorry.
named Bourne?
Like Jason?
I don't know. I don't know
Like-
the guy. I didn't talk to him.
Like came out of a placenta? Or had a
Maybe.
placenta attached to it? No, they don't come out of a placenta. That's
just born?
attached to you.
Well, I mean, you come out covered in placenta, but not really
That's
attached.
true. Yeah, you're not. Well, you are. It's attached
like a
to the
thick layer
amniotic
of
sac,
jam.
isn't it?
Her head just keeps turning towards them because they're talking.
Placenta, yeah. I mean, it's inside.
That's how
of
you
it.
eat. That's how you eat.
I
Excuse
wouldn't
me
really
a
say
moment.
It's attached, though. All right.
Hubcap Jones talking to someone about placentas. How are you?
Is there somewhere else in the hospital that has the pillars? No.
He's the best. No, tell me more. Oh, he's doing tricks and
Can't
stuff.
see the guy.
You know, one-handed tail whips, back flips, an X-up 360, toboggan 720 over a spine transfer. You know?
I don't think I can do a spine transfer.
Double bar spin to decade, one-hander lander. You know, all the best tricks that you can do. He double backflips the mega ramp. Did you see Ricky Fowler double backflip the mega ramp?
I've never seen that happen before, sir.
Hey, that's all right. Well, you know, I mean, you might be a little bit older than me. It's kind of a newer thing happening.
No, I'm old enough.
How old are you?
Old enough.
Okay, I mean, I'm old enough too. I'm 18.
Yeah, my man. Hey,
And I
up
plan to-
top.
Hey,
Up top.
hey, I don't do high fives. We don't do that in
sorry.
Gen L.
This is frustrating.
Sorry.
It's okay, no worries. You just embarrass yourself a little bit. But hey, I'm gonna be working with you soon. I'm going through med school right now. I've got 2 years, well, technically 4 years left, and then I'm ready to be an intern. Pretty cool, huh?
That is really freaking cool.
Yep. We're gonna be working together.
Yippee! I
Yeah,
freaking love
right-
making friends.
Right now, I'm working with my big cousin Mary as a janitor at a shop to pay for med
Hey
school.
Adam, I need a splint for my leg.
What the hell did you just say to me?
I said, hey
Oh.
Adam, I need a splint for my fucking
You
leg.
didn't
now
even
put it
say
on.
please.
Put it on, bitch.
Jeez Louise.
Just frustrating because I'm trying to keep it uniform.
So you're asking things like, what's the today? Who's the current mayor? Kind of gets an idea as to how kind of with their faculties they are, and also just having a look at the injury itself. If there's swelling, if there's a lot of bleeding, if there's an actual break in the skin, if it goes right into the bone, get a pack on that, get that secure as soon as possible because we need to get them to get to see a doctor, because any form of brain swelling is not good.
Alrighty.
Charlotte, I'm going to check that head of yours, see if I can see any skull.
Hi.
141 traffic eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, East Cross,
Okay, what's the date?
It's a bad question to ask because I genuinely don't know what day it is today.
Okay, and because we've had a little bit of a fall here and a head injury, I'm gonna get you to wiggle your fingies and toesies for me.
Remember to always give your patients a second to, do the things that you want them to do also. I think a lot of
Yeah.
people like rush it, but you gotta remember people do things at their own pace.
Right.
It just takes a little bit of time sometimes, the brain to body functionality can take a little bit of time to kind of get those neurons running through. Okay, we have the wiggles of the fingers and the toes. Now, are you hurting
129,
anywhere
76,
else
please,
in the
301.
body, in your back or legs?
Dispatch copy, Mark
You know,
at 605.
You won't be able to see because obviously you could just see these gunshot wounds, but there was another 4 more in my back, so
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. They shot me in the front, and then my body became like unable to move. And when I got up, eventually, I tried to bike away, and they kept shooting me in the back.
Oh Lord!
And I bleeded out on the bike, and I was riding down the road, and Etta had to save me. And Savannah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. As long as you were saved, that's all that matters.
We were making Etta be a goofball.
Dispatch to
Well,
any
this is
unit.
new.
Respond to a 1037
Okay.
South One Milton.
So if we're going to, from the looks of it, we do still need to take her to the hospital. We're gonna pop a C collar.
29, 23, vomit ball.
Wait, Jeff Skinner's in his 14th season in the NHL?
We are still 10-7 right now.
I
but
don't
we
know what's
can,
happening
yeah.
right now. I just don't know. I've been abandoned.
Okay. I'm gonna pop a C collar on here just to get you all nice and secure. Now move your hair out the way. Okay, and then we're going to. We've already pops a bandage on her head there, getting her all nice and wrapped up. We've got some bruising and swelling to her leg that we've put some bruise cream and ice packs on, which you've already done. We'll pop her on a spinal board, and then we'll get her into the ambo. Okay, so get her on a spinal board. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. And then it's just a matter of putting her into the ambulance.
Mm-hmm.
And getting her here. And then when you do a handover to the doctors, I got a dumbass. She fell from a great height. She got a boot on her head and
God.
on her leg.
And
she
it
got
flipped off a
shotted.
local.
And she flipped off a local and got shotted to her own.
She's had a day.
She's had a day. I popped a C collar on. We've got some dressing on her head and on her leg. It doesn't appear to have
Dispatch to
any
any available
breaks,
unit,
but
respond
we
to
want to get
1047
double checked
Goma
just
Street.
in case. And let's hand over to doctors as well.
Bet.
Just get as much information as possible. Bet. Basically, tell them what happened. She's been conscious the whole time. She's been talking about how she flipped off a local and got shooted because she's a dumbass. Let them know that they're stable, conscious, and the treatment that you've given to them, meaning C-collar, IVs, bruise cream, ice packs, packing and clearing out wounds, things like that. And then that way they're aware as to what they're looking for when they have a look at the patient too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm also sending an email for something that we want to do.
Okay. You're all good. Okay. Has anyone taken that call?
No, I think it's just us on duty, right?
All right. Well, we'll go 10-8 and we'll go take it.
Okay, I appreciate you.
Thank you. Sorry, I need to breathe after everything that was just happening.
No, you're good.
You're all good. All right, let's go out to the ambo.
One four on clear traffic tonight.
Dispatch back in service 633.
One for one from 129 direct.
Send it.
25 with me at Vinewood, or whenever you get a moment.
Yeah, I need one mic.
Oh yeah, I don't have that command set up, but the current song is I'm Not Okay, which is a Damien and Sooty song.
By the way, I don't know I don't know how people will take the whole David thing. By the way, I keep saying that. Oh my god. By the way,
What do you mean?
I don't know. I just don't want him to get
AOT
bullied in
41.
a time zone, and I don't want to be
You
that
think
guy
that's
to
gonna
feel
happen
like
in
that.
shift 3?
Maybe. They didn't seem happy. Like, Aphrodite got a little bit snippy with me because I didn't go take a 911 this morning, but I just clocked on to do a bit of paperwork before going to bed. Actually, I clocked on to do a little bit of paperwork and then fix an ambulance. But by the time I went to fix the ambulance, Alice had already tried. So I assume she probably messaged D'Angelo about that. I couldn't fix it. There was no mechanics. I just don't know why they expected me to take a call.
Had
I
you
was
even gone
standing...
41?
No, not 41, not 10-8. I was out of uniform. I was standing with my tablet out.
I'm just gonna say, if you're coming around shift 3 to do paperwork, just use the offline MDT.
Hello.
Hello.
Save yourself the
paid
headache.
for it.
I know, but just save yourself the fucking headache.
No, I don't. I only came around to fix the ambulance. I just did things while I was doing it. Hi, Ivy.
How you guys doing? I had to step out of the ER because someone was being weird.
Oh. Do you need me to kick an ass?
No, they were talking about foot fetishes. They're like, yeah, we
Oh.
don't judge. I was like, oh, I most certainly do judge you if you have a foot fetish, to be honest with you. It's like, you can judge me all you want. I'm gonna still think me out your 10 toes. And I was like, and that is how I leave a conversation. That's when I dip. Thank you.
Dispatch an NEW unit, respond to 1034 Bridge Street.
Weird.
Well, we're not talking about feet.
Dispatch 172 76.
If that makes it better.
It does, just a bit. What are you guys talking about?
I actually don't remember what I was talking about, but I'm looking at trainees, so it might have been something to do with that.
You wanted something written or passed along. Wow, even I've forgotten already. I'm so good at this.
Same.
We're the best and brightest.
Yeah.
Oh, it's also very awkward because Veronica, you keep telling me to do things, and then when I do it, I feel like it's very odd if people don't know. It just sounds like I'm overstepping.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, so
But
that's
it's
why I
also
keep
just
coming.
like, just do it.
Yeah, that's why I keep coming to you. But like,
I will
get
back
people...
you up and
Yeah.
just say Veronica said you could.
No, see, that's what I've been doing. But like at the same time, that's why I am coming to you because at the moment it does feel like I'm just overstepping, even though I know I'm not.
Dude, you're not overstepping.
No, it looks like I am though. Like it's not like I think I am. It looks like I am. If you get it, it's like because there's been no announcements, like nothing. It's just people that I'm like, hey, can you imagine if I wasn't allowed to do that? And I'm like giving people FTI and stuff. Oh no, that'd be fucking funny. And I'm just like,
well, I'm kind of treating it like this is kind of like we're training you for the job. So yeah, I'm gonna be like, all right, if you want to do it, then go ahead and do it.
Dispatch 172
it just feels so wrong.
But, like, we're not ready to announce it, but like I think people should kind of clue into the fact that you're operating with our blessing.
I do say like it's because I'm like talking to you guys. A lot of people come to me and they're like, "Can you tell Kiki and Beavis?" And I'm like, "Please
Just
do it yourself."
No,
I say it because at the same time, like it is easier for me, and I do get why they're saying it. But I feel like if people are wanting to make the step up or something like that, they need to actually start communicating.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
If like. It's hard to tell if people are stepping up if they're not stepping up and talking to command about stuff.
Someone's kicked a gas pump.
Oh.
Where is that?
Have fun with that one.
This little soul.
Radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch 1041, 10-7 off radio doing mini academy.
Free 76 911.
I would like to start getting some paramedics sooner rather than later. I know we just did the
Oh,
AAMT
absolutely.
promotions, but I feel like we need paramedics.
Dispatch at any available unit, respond to a 1037 Cocking Inn Drive.
I hate, right, that Hayes is doing
Hmm.
dispatch.
Instead of PD, yeah, but then
hate
they
it.
hire Bob Eagle.
I just, it
Dispatch
floors me.
172, 76, latest, sorry about that, latest
But it
37.
looks like Alexander River doesn't have his
Dispatch
tags
copy,
anymore in the
showing you
MDT.
en route to 37 741.
So that's interesting. And there's just someone called FTO documents, so that must be so all the FTO documents are under one thing.
Purple and color vehicle occupied at unknown times.
Dispatch copy, marking out with a purple and color vehicle 747.
Alpha 2376 CMC 147.
I'm finding it very difficult to keep my temper in check.
In general, or just right now?
Anytime I hear D'Angelo's name right now, or anything about Shift 3.
Alpha 2323 CMC. Copy that.
Journey up this ramp because don't want you going up the stairs.
The other night, I had to walk away from the hospital before I went and found D'Angelo and went off on him. Happy handle it.
Dispatch 172, UTL.
And it turned out to be a bit of a misunderstanding.
Copy that, Mercury Senate at 807.
But I just was so quick to just get pissed off. And I worry that if I hadn't walked away, that probably would have been coming to bail me out of prison.
Ah.
Because it wasn't just like anger, it was the red hot,
Alpha 23 10-8.
I'm about to black out kind of anger.
What happened?
Well, I'd already been having a shit day, but that was the night of he pinged when it wasn't necessary.
Oh, that one.
Mm-hmm. And it was just kind of like, give me one more reason not to lose it on this person. So I'm doing great.
Yeah, you sound like it, bud. I'm currently talking with someone about getting a Discord email chain.
Oh, like getting it approved?
Yeah, I'm putting in a request. I have been asked to put in like an actual thing, so I'm just writing that up real quick.
Yeah, just look over what we have and just make sure that like there's nothing excessive.
Yeah, no, I'm basically like giving like the base examples of like if we had an onboarding channel, this is what it would have. If we had an offboarding channel, this is what it would have. So like the steps of do they have keys? Do they have tags? Do they have a staff profile? Do they have FTO paperwork? Do they have a civilian profile? Etc. You know. Also, when did they get promoted? What did they get promoted to? Did they do a cell evaluation, etc.?
I'm
And
gonna
also
get rid
sub
of
departments.
like the extraneous sub departments right now since we don't have flight or anything like that yet.
Yeah.
But like we have the bare bones of a fire department at the moment, so
Yeah.
My
One sec.
hangout spot.
Hi, Pick.
Oh, no.
Hi, what's up?
Yeah, you got wrong information.
Okay, did he not see it?
You didn't see it, no.
Okay.
I threw a rock at it. I threw a rock at it 2 other times. So it was just, it just caught on fire and then, oh man, it was so bad. Yeah. Fucked around and I found out.
Dispatch 197, maybe on channel 5 for mini academy stuff.
Ready to check?
Copy that. 10-2.
141-10-7 core.
Copy that. Mercury 10-7 at 8:53.
No problem, dude.
Alpha 33 10-8.
That is why I make sure I train people my way.
what is
Dispatch
The
172
toxic way.
76 MRPD.
Now, observing, like he had shrapnel in his face and in his chest, but I feel like some people would miss that. That wasn't a dig. I think it's just how the new medical thing is.
Yeah, I
What
think
is
we're
that?
slowly kind of getting the balance of it.
Yeah, I've been talking to people in different time zones and even some of the
That's
doctors
me.
about some things.
All right.
All right, we'll be
You
back.
okay?
Hey, bye.
Spit. Oh, okay. Well.
Hotel 676 911.
Having hair is just... Yeah. Doesn't matter how I wear my hair. People either mistake me for someone else or they just mistake someone else for me, so...
Even with my bright-ass orange hair, I get called Kiki.
Yeah. I wish that too. Okay. I gotta head to a call. You stay safe, okay? Bye. That was Dahlia calling me and be like, I think you getting taken was my fault because I was wearing my hair like you earlier.
I'd be willing to bet that this is the car that they saw.
That's what I asked, but they said specifically at BJXL.
He was being very abusive as well, though. We don't get paid enough for that.
It's raining.
Hello.
Anyways, he slipped on some cheese in the kitchen and hit his head.
Oh God.
Dispatch 172 17.
Are you with us, sir?
Ah, fuck.
Oh, he's alive. All right, we're just gonna take a look at you here. I don't see any blood. Oh wait, yes I do. Never mind. Oh my God. But you're still with us, right?
Barely.
All right. Did you really slip and fall on cheese?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Are you able to move your arms and legs around at all? If you can't, it's okay.
Any sharp pains?
I just got a really bad headache.
You bet. Let's get some ice on your head here.
Mm-hmm.
What's your name?
And what's your name?
James Kelly.
James Kelly. All right. Well, you're in good hands. We're going to get you all squared away. We'll get some ice packs on here, get you to the hospital, and make sure there's nothing we can't see, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. It's a very nice jacket you got there.
Thank you.
All right, let's get this fellow to the hospital. Me and Kiki having the same thought there. Hotel 676 Central Medical 147.
Copy that, Mark. At 9:55.
I don't know why I did that.
I'll get the ambo move once you get him inside.
Oh, okay. All right.
But to be honest, like the most I've spent on getting it repaired was when we first got them, and I spent about $1,500 on a repair. but my last repair at Mosey's, to be honest. Yeah, my last repair at
Hydrate. Does soda count as hydration?
Dispatch 1-2-10-8.
Copy the mark at 10:15.
This artist in particular has a lot of songs that are very, like, fit in with Veronica. Because, like, this song in particular, like, if Veronica were to be listening to this song, right, she would be very much so thinking about how in another life she's probably never gone through the things that she's gone through, you know.
AO2 10 southbound Elton Avenue with a green in color. It's a trash compactor.
Copy that marking traffic at 10:21.
Alright. Let's see. Let's see, does it work now? Alright, it does not work. Ah, I know why it doesn't work, because it's for
Give
song
me a
requests.
letter I can use.
A letter?
Yeah, I wanna.
That's why.
I am
'Cause
too
I don't do song
lazy
requests.
to write full words right now. Give me a
That's what it
letter.
is.
So like for like soon to be solo, like halfway there, not close.
Oh, I just do colors.
Yeah, but does that work on the spreadsheet?
That's that one
On the
is.
spreadsheet? I mean,
So it
on
can
the
I know what I'm
spreadsheet,
doing
organize
I
for
can
it.
you,
highlight
though.
things, but
Oh
otherwise.
no, I want to organize it. You know. Why is Alice
soon to-
Omen awake twice?
Because
Oh, do
your
you just have
phone
multiple-
crashed.
Did it? No, she's awake twice.
I can guarantee it, your phone probably crashed.
She's only awake once, honey.
Oh. Well, she will.
Oh, no,
it was
she
like
tweeted out
7 minutes ago. Yeah, I think she forgot.
Wow.
That's what I mean.
Wow,
She's awake
crazy.
twice.
She just wants to be extra awake.
Wish I could say the same.
Aw. I have been up a long time today. I'm getting sleepy. But it's far too early to go to bed.
What time did you wake up this morning?
Oh my god, hey, what?
Accidentally woke up at 5 a.m.
Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
it's me.
Well, it's one of those things where it's like, you're all comfy in bed, and then like there's a loud noise, and it wakes you, and you just continue to lay there. Like maybe if I don't open my eyes, I'll fall back asleep, and then 3 hours later, your alarm goes off, and you never fell back asleep. That was me today. I just gave up. I'll just stay up a little bit.
Oh, by the way, I think David's gonna schedule Emily's solo tomorrow.
Okay.
Question mark? Question mark?
I'm gonna ride with Benny Bodme tomorrow as well.
Oh, it'll be so good to get some of these trainees gone.
Gone, but not forgotten.
Gone, but never forgotten.
Yep.
Well, some of them forgotten because I think like 40% of these haven't spoke or reached out at all.
Yeah.
So I would say
Like,
we need to reach out. I don't know like how best to do that. Honestly, this is why the trainee tag would be beautiful. But yeah.
Because I don't have the sounds queued up. Just assume that Veronica's hearing some shit right now.
Oh no, Adam needs help from EMS.
Whose turn is it?
I just got back off one.
Should
So I think
be
it's Lottie.
Lottie.
Yeah. I've gone 10-7 for a little bit just so I can do things before going to
Dispatch 172.
Yeah, you can just assume that she's hearing some shit.
Latest 911.
Copy that, marking out at 11:11.
I want it, like...
802, show me clear of traffic.
Things that she's probably hearing right now are screams, the sound of stabbing and slicing, and all sorts of lovely noises, footsteps,
Dispatch 172.
and a very particular voice that I'm not going to spoil yet.
Okay, Michael was one that they wanted to be solo.
Looks dispatch 172 looks to be vehicle.
I really want to poke a bear, but he's not ready to poke that bear yet. I did roll a 3 on it this morning though, so.
Alpha 23, senior bounds.
Alpha 23 from 172.
Send.
Oh, wrong call sign. I'm sorry.
Eight 10-7, 5 mics.
I don't feel too good. Oh my god, wow! There's a car. There's always a car. I will drive. Piece of shit. Okay, I guess that's a positive. Okay. Oh. If you say Monica cost. Oh, frick, I don't have any cash.
Well, it's really good. Received by a lot of stabbing. I miss Holden.
What would you say? Ugh, I didn't know if I was speaking to Sam. What would you say a really confused color is?
What?
Really what?
A really confused color.
What is that supposed to mean?
Color?
Well, I'm working out the trainees here, and I've got to Finn, and I don't know what color to.
But what colors do you have currently?
Oh no, I've just done it like green, like a yellowy, orangey, and a darker orange, basically. So I'm just gonna do purple, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say purple.
EMS from PD.
Send it for EMS.
What's the estimated time for EMS on Power Street?
Did they
Is somebody
request
going?
EMS on Power Street?
Which goal was that for?
Adam's call.
We're on our way.
Alright, come for it.
I'm so confused.
They went to that ages ago, right?
I thought so.
Where did they go? I'm confused.
I'm so fucking confused.
I think they must have got confusing onto the wrong call, maybe. Okay. I did a thing.
Alpha 23 UT patient for Adam's call, just combing the area.
There wasn't a cop on that.
Sorry, 10-9?
I can't find Adam or the patient
We're
required.
gonna be on the lower Power Street. We're right next to the PDM, basically under the bridge.
Hey, firm.
What are they doing? Anyway, confusing. Veronica, I sent you the thing I just did. It's basically just trainee statuses. Like, obviously, like, share that with Kiki because she told me to do it, but that's kind of like the focus order. Like, the darker ones is like who we need to focus on more to get to solo so we can focus more on the other guys.
I like that Finn is just Finn. There is no other description for him other than Finn. I love it.
Veronica, I'm gonna
I'll put him to the
temporarily
top.
give you to Charlotte so I can take someone somewhere and have a conversation with them.
Okay.
Okay. I
Okay.
did a thing and I told Veronica to send it, I
Oh.
guess, to you or command or whatever, because it's probably handy. It's the thing you told me
Okay.
to do.
All right, awesome. All right, I'll be back in a little bit. I just want to get this settled first.
Oh, what is going on?
Obviously, if you have anyone you don't think is at that stage, then let me know. But this is just actually from speaking to FTOs instead of. Like, I read reports, I spoke to FTOs. This is what I came up with.
Aw, that's cute.
Aw, thank you.
I like it.
It's like a beautiful diamond.
Oh my god.
A diamond for my
I just
life.
think my favorite is that Finn is just Finn.
I just don't know what to do with him.
We don't.
I don't think anyone knows what to do with him.
But we love him just the same.
But yeah, I guess that gives us an idea of like where people are at. I want to focus on like, because if you see like the people basically solo, it's simple things. I gave them all like similar feedback. It's just being able to roll up to a scene and know exactly what they're doing. Oh, now your name is pointless.
What do you mean?
In dispatch.
What was my name? Need to find it. Keepy West Dragon. Hotel 86. Keepy West Dragon. Okay.
That was my little bit of fun in this past like 20 minutes. But yeah, do you have any questions about that?
No, it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, it's. I don't think there's any more information I really need to put on there either. It's just.
Are they ready?
Like, I think I'm super lucky because, like, the ones I put in green, they're people I just don't see on duty at all, or like I've had on duty and they've just not like been there. You know, I'm lucky because I've worked with nearly all of these people here. Let me check Lily though, because I don't know how many shifts she's had. Okay, she's not had any really. Okay, so the reason, like, I don't know if you saw what I sort of said that I wanted people doing, and then it turned into this whole thing where people thought they, oh, God. Sorry, I was listening to something in my AirPods and I just couldn't focus while listening. Okay, so V, if you look at the MDW and you look at like the stupid report that Tim did by accident,
Yeah, I
and
was
you
looking
just
at it earlier.
Alpha
So-
2376 CMC.
that was just us messing around with like Ariel, just trying to do things. But then my suggestion was very simple. I don't know if you scrolled right down to the bottom. So simply just SOPs, driving, dispatch, and patient care, just general comments
general
on each
comments.
category instead of like a whole debrief. Because I don't know if you look at Lily Night Sky's one, it's like Lily's dating Terry. She knows what she's doing, ex-cop. Instead of that, you've got she seems to have studied her SOPs, blah blah blah. Driving wasn't too bad, could work on blah blah, like
I think having the checklist in our report for people to reference wouldn't be bad.
No, so me and Kiki talked about it today. The reason we're not doing that right now.
Live one.
Wow.
I'm flopping.
I'm not talking about having it in the report. I'm talking about like in case people just need a little bit of guidance to remember.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna be working on. I've got I asked Happy to send me a copy of the old one so that I have something to work off. Because basically, I was doing Vera's solo thing the other day, and I just sat there and put my meltdown because I genuinely forgot how to do them. And it's different now.
Yeah, I think in the interim, having just like these are the things you need to be training, just put somewhere for them to reference, and then just having a general write up instead of going through the checklist and checking off, you know, they've done this, this, and this. It's gonna be easier so people don't get used to using this checklist when it's not gonna be the finalized product.
So I was trying to get this through to people, and nobody would listen to me.
I said to them last night, like, the government is going to give us an FTO template. They're already working on it based off of our old FTO report. It's just a little difficult for them to figure it out right now.
Yeah.
Because ours is a lot more in depth, I think, than the PD FTO reports.
So are you on board with what I said though? Like scrap everything like up there. Don't even think about that. Just a generalized comment on each category instead of like.
Yeah. I would still like to have the checklist handy somewhere for people to reference, but I don't want it on FTO reports. I can agree with that. Just because I think, especially some of our newer FTOs might not realize, like, oh, I should go over this.
Me and honestly, yesterday Tim was the only person that agreed with me. I said that it's overcomplicated. As much as it actually isn't, it is still overcomplicated.
For the system that we have, yes, it is overcomplicated.
Yeah. I was trying to get through the point that it's an MDT, and this is like the other way is fine for me, right? So how we used to do it. But this is hard for me. Like this is too much writing. It's too much. Like it's too many different reports. It's too much, right? And that's a lot for me. So that means it's probably a lot for other people too.
Have a look at me and use it on me. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Yes. Dispatch 172. I'm gonna be 76. Latest 911.
Dispatch copies. Dispatch copies. Marking route at 1358.
Let's come outside.
Code 6ing.
I do, however, did you add the dots to the FTO reports, or did somebody else?
Kiki did, so I like that.
Yeah, I like that.
It gives you an understanding. I'm just gonna go through now and do what I've marked on.
So what does the green mean?
Green means not ready. So it's a green, orange, red, or green, yellow, red.
Why is green the not ready?
Because it's like, oh yeah, it's like stop. I guess it's because
my brain can't handle that. Shouldn't it be the other way around? Like red, stop, no, do not pass, go, they're not ready. Orange, they're approaching, and green, they're good. My brain does not like my brain.
Ready to check?
10-2.
What is the status of kidnapping at City Hall?
172 76.
Copy. I'm already at the 3rd floor, coming down to the 2nd floor. I don't see anything so far.
Yeah, we're gonna be eastbound Roy Lowenstein, nearest cross Innocence. They're gonna be walking on the sidewalk.
Because we're also using orange to denote people who are ready for solo, and I don't know why we're doing orange instead of green.
We're still gonna be eastbound Roy Lowenstein. The woman on the ground is saying that she's been stabbed.
Copy. Do you have any suspects around you? What's the sit rep?
Yeah, it's a great sound.
Why are we reversing the color system?
Do you have any suspects or clowns around you?
Hold on a
the one
second.
grabbing the individual on the ground.
Green usually means they're good to go.
Stop them.
Alright, we'll go meet him for you. Yeah, we'll see you later.
She's gonna use her knife. She's gonna kill me.
Half an hour.
She's gonna kill me.
Okay, bye, Dr. Adam.
Love you guys.
Why are you like this?
All of you guys so freaking
Dispatch, can you respond to let someone call, let them know an officer ran out?
Can I?
Dispatch 172-195. Roy Lowenstein.
Dispatch copies.
Jadlin, he asked you to let him know that there's an officer en route for the 911.
Dispatch copies.
I couldn't speak. I can't English today.
For the Jackson 911.
Yeah, that's fair.
I need EMS north of the city hall. I got one staff victim
Okay,
being
that's
Carmel.
us.
Alpha 3376.
Which is my ambulance?
The white
Which
one.
Is your ambulance.
The white one's
What?
yours.
Okay. Just west of a city hall, he said.
Go for where the blips are. I think.
Let
me see where Slacks is.
Help. Okay, I'm fine.
Slacks is over there.
Oh, that's not west. It is west. Never mind. Is it? Where is that? That's no.
I mean, technically, it's east anyway.
Alpha 3323.
Oh, is that Carmela?
Yeah, he said that.
She called me a clown fist and beat my ass.
Okay.
Hello.
She attacked me for no reason.
Has bruises on her knuckles.
Okay. All right.
Alright,
Yeah.
Carmela.
Hello?
Get her medical as well. She needs medical too. The one in Fire Album, whatever looking jacket.
Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna check you over here, Carmela.
Hey, Emma.
See what's going on. Okay, looks like she got you in the face.
Right, let
Just
me.
gonna start
have a look
cleaning you
over
up a little bit, alright?
Thanks.
I'm about to pass out.
Right. Oh, I'm checking the injuries. That's.
Alright, I'm just gonna clean the blood off here, see if there's any bleeding or if it was just a little
Let
cut.
me get some
alright?
bandages on this face of yours. It's bleeding quite a bit.
Get that cleaned
Jesus
up.
freaking Christ. You're.
On a scale of 1 to 10, Carmela, how bad's your pain right now?
10.
10?
It's awful.
I'm not gonna lie.
Alright.
So she's
Well, I'm gonna get
probably
some
gonna have to
ice
come
on
to
you here.
hospital with us,
Keep any swelling down.
102.
I'm assuming you're gonna want to go see a doctor.
Very rough right now.
Alright.
102 on radio, send it.
Good news is I'm not seeing too much other bleeding.
We have them in custody.
Just a lot of
Right now,
bruising.
It's not what I witnessed. It's a phone. I was on the
Did she
phone
just
with
keep
this
punching you
Japanese
over and
woman.
over?
Come down to help with this race, and she's claiming that
I've never
she's,
seen such a thing.
Carmela getting carried by Amber or someone.
Amber has the right to remain
horrible.
silent. Whatever Amber says and do can be used against her in the
Got
crown
more ice
court.
packs on
Amber
here.
has the right to a
Are you
cupcake
feeling
if
cold,
I
dizzy,
do
or
not have
nauseous
a
at all?
cupcake.
Like, aside from the ice packs?
Yeah, pretty dizzy.
Dizzy? Alright. Well, the good news is you seem pretty
Amber understands her
aware.
rights.
Okay.
You know where we are right now, Carmela.
Good job, Ember.
Yeah.
Near the courthouse.
Near the courthouse, you know
Yeah,
who
I
the
heard
current
it.
mayor is.
I'm just
All
gonna
right.
put
Appreciate
some
you, gentlemen.
marks on your
Yeah.
rib area here.
Good. And what color is the dumpster over there?
Blue.
Alright. That's looking good for head injury.
You
I'm
might
just
be
gonna
able
go
to
ahead
get
and
in
check
a
your
vehicle,
pupils and
yeah.
make sure everything's
So
dilating correctly,
I got some
alright?
ice packs on you there. I have cleaned up this bleeding.
Just want to make sure there's no
got
signs
some
of
Band-Aids
concussion or
on
anything
there.
like that, especially because you're bleeding from the face here.
Can I get out of this vehicle, please?
Just want to make
This is
sure that
court, yeah,
everything's
I'm-
responding normally, and then we'll get you over to the hospital and get you checked out.
I could transport her in one. Alright. 1 second. Okay. Yep. Alright. Amber, what was this large bulge on you? What is
We
that?
are going to be transporting Carmela over just as a precaution. Get her checked out because she's bleeding from the face here.
Okay.
It was me to combat
Alright.
fists.
Okay.
Charlotte, can you lift her?
Thank
Because
you.
my ribs are still very fucked.
They're gonna transport Amber in the other vehicle, like a cop vehicle, but she's gonna need medical too.
Alright.
Look, I'm at a statement. You get it to MRPD.
She needs to go to Central Medical.
Alpha 3376 CMC 147.
Dispatch 172, same traffic.
Alpha 3323 CMC. Let's get you inside.
Dispatch copy, marking route 1515.
Primarily,
Dispatch from 110.
Send it.
Do we have any 10H units on this channel?
A lot are tied up in the raid. Book and I are currently locked in with a 95.
I might need a unit to go down, buy a phone and a SIM card and bring it down to Group 6 HQ.
Fine. And I heard a radio, but nothing.
I said I might need somebody to go down, buy a SIM card and a phone at the electronics store and bring it to Group 6 HQ. If that's possible.
Give me 2 mics. I have to grab a statement and I can do that.
Thank you, McNulty.
Where is everybody today? I feel like we're missing a bunch of people today. You know? I would like to zoom out a bit. There we go.
Never mind, McNulty, thank you. I got it.
Like I feel like we're missing a bunch of people.
Radio check. Dispatch 407 1041.
Dispatch copy, marking you beginning your tour duty 1536.
Without?
Well, that's so loud. I'm having a meltdown moment. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'd probably put anything that you don't want to lose.
AO242, thank you.
Dispatch copy, marking you on your tour duty 1546. Have a good night.
Okay, yeah, how long ago did you get in a dip like this? Okay, it's a while ago. Okay, I'm just gonna pop some bruise cream and some ice packs here on your wound. It's a little bit swollen. No bleeding, nothing too deep broken, but a little bit of bleeding. There we go. Yeah, I believe once you're out of the trainee phase, so once you're in
I'm gonna be in my head for a few.
Okay.
I have to run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
solo trainee, then you can wear whatever. within reason. I say within reason because.
Wait, what's the question?
Pants.
Pants.
Once you're fully FTO, not FTO, not once you're fully EMT.
Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to figure it out myself.
I think I heard them say once you're past the trainee, once you're past the tango stage, you can.
Yeah. We were talking about it last night.
That one again is once you're past the trainee phase, then you can go to the non-highlighted yellow.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah. As long as it's orange or red or yellow. One of these. Mine's orange. Yeah, that's orange. This is orange.
Hell no. That's yellow.
Classed as orange.
That's orange.
According to who?
According to the catalog.
This is orange.
That was wrong.
Two. Alright, book. Looks like she's probably gonna be facing assault and battery and kidnapping.
10-4. She has bruises as well.
Charlotte, if I'm doing an FTO report, I mean, this here is like the demo one. I might just create a new report for him since this is onboarding.
Wait. Huh?
Okay, so if you have a look at the reports.
Yes.
Report 1331, Kiki Road.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that. You want me to add my report to the bottom of that, or just create a new?
Yeah. That's what it looks like for all of them. So if you go through all of them, that's what it's like.
Oh, I didn't see the top part for anyone else's.
Yeah, I think she's just recently added it. So like very recently added it.
Alright, because otherwise I was just going to create my own. I am okay with that. Will I annoy people if I put it in UTC time zone?
No, I think that's what everyone's doing.
Okay, good. So for the date, so year, month, day.
Yeah, month, day. I'll do whatever. Don't fucking know. I don't really care.
Tearing through here.
I don't know. I'm too busy looking at my tablet. Oh. So.
Vocal status.
I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna copy and paste it into yours, but don't feel like you have to use it. I'm just doing it. So
I'm waiting.
You can see because it's hidden
on
at the
the
bottom
doctors
of
to
this
bring
whole
her medical
but this is
papers.
a general idea of what I was figuring out. So you'll see. I'm not trying to impede on your report. So you know how like we're just doing a general description. If we could just instead of like trying to figure out what to say.
That's what I was gonna do anyway. That's what I was gonna.
Hell yeah!
Make
Okay.
it sound like that anyway.
Yeah. Just like go through like SOPs, driving dispatch, and it's just so you kind of have a general idea of like what they actually did that shift instead of like a general idea of how the shift went. You know.
Yeah. No. I 100% was going to do the exact same thing.
Good. I'm glad. It's
Leave that there, and I'll use that anyway.
Cool. I was trying to tell people yesterday, but nobody. Oh, I've moved you. But nobody was listening to me, so I was like, a little bit. It's right at the bottom of a report. Oh no.
mean, it's just covering up on what you said. No, you can't because you're not an FTO. When you get, if you get to this position as an FTO, then you'll have access to this kind of stuff because the training information, what we need to do, what we need to show you guys, and things like that sort. So, don't rush too much. Take your time with it. Get comfortable with it, and then basically, like we're always, keeping an eye out on our trainees. So if we feel that you're ready to get up to the next level, so to go from non-solo to solo, we'll have that.
Dispatch any available.
I believe you were cut off, dispatch. About a third of the way through.
I'll attempt to get the location.
Yeah. That's our turn, yeah?
Oh, yeah. We just got back.
Yeah. That's us. You're driving.
Thank you.
Aye.
Alpha 2376, latest 911. Dispatch copy, marking route 6, correction 1700.
We're back. Anything interesting happen?
No. Just. What did I do? No, self-transport there. Though I do understand that.
Mm-hmm.
Alpha 2376 CMC, the 911 is self-transporting. Dispatch copy, marking route back to the hospital 1728.
Fucking self-transporters.
To be fair, though, it was probably one of those situations where it was about to explode, like the vehicles. Yeah. She's a doctor too, so she'll.
Hopefully she got that all situated and sorted, and they're transporting them without any issue.
Woo! She is A-okay. Nothing is wrong. No reason for her to be concerned.
So how'd you feel driving the Ambo just then?
In the slightest.
Good.
It's fine.
Apart from the headaches, it wasn't too hard to kind of navigate with it. It was. I know they're quite large and.
Oh, nah, I'm good with car. 5 years ago, I founded a racing crew.
Nice.
Yeah, they never catch me. Although Claire almost did it.
Ah! My phone is stuck in my hand. Oh, ooh, it's not
Jesus
anymore.
Christ.
Whew. Oh, you guys look freaking ugly.
Thanks, Charlotte.
Charlotte.
I've just looked at you. Oh my god, you need to put masks on or something. It's
Jesus
horrible.
Christ.
Jesus, my eyes, though.
Love you too, Char.
Oh, you saved his face by putting your mask on.
Fucking hell.
Well, I don't use masks anymore.
Oh no.
Those days are past me.
You need to do something about your face.
That's fucked up.
You're so fucked up.
I'm sorry. It's not the face.
At
It's
least,
the pink hair.
At least doing it delicately, like I did for fucking Ryan the other week. I came up
I
and
think
said,
you
Ryan,
do too
you
delicate.
look gorgeous. You definitely do not need to wear a mask at all. And he goes, "Oh, fuck off, Lottie."
I mean, when you do it nicely, it gives them a chance to be like, you know, I don't need a mask. You know, last time I saw Gemma, she needed a mask the entire time, but she didn't put one on because I asked her to.
Jesus.
So she looked freaking ugly. All the time.
Always con Charlotte to say things delicately. But, you know, man, Veronica's doing so great today. She is on top of the world.
Oh, also, V, this might just be a you thing.
Alright.
I don't know what you and Savannah talked about. Like, I know you guys talked about something, but I don't know if it was ever about D'Angelo.
It was not about D'Angelo.
Have you had any conversations with her about D'Angelo?
All I know is the thing about, the time he yelled at her.
Okay, because I'm looking for trainee stuff right now. I would like it to be very clear that he doesn't touch her solo or like a training session with her, like with a 10-foot badge pole. And I know people are probably gonna be like, "Yep, that's because Charlotte likes her," but it's not. It's not just me that said it. It's James and David too.
Is he like antagonistic towards her?
He's nasty to her. I've seen it. Sorry, it's just I don't want her to be put in that position. He'll talk about her interview and say that she just yapped the entire time. He tells her to go the fuck away or stop yapping, stop talking. It's too early.
He doesn't have that kind of relationship with her.
No. I thought they might. but I think she was just sort of like, I don't know. But yeah, she spoke to a few of us about it. Obviously less me because we don't want to sort of like bring anything like that to work. But yeah, he's like a little bit snappy with her. I've heard it to her face.
And it's a consistent problem.
She just doesn't feel comfortable around him.
And the rest of us are the unwelcome ones. All right.
So she's that time zone. That's why I just realized. So I just want to make sure, like, this is why I kind of pushed it. If I'm being honest, everyone's comfortable with David. Oh, I'm so sorry. There's something wrong with my FDW. There's something so wrong with it. Oh my god.
Ow.
Oh my god. I did.
Oh, get up.
Toxic.
I heard a punch. I heard a punch.
Ice packs, keep them on there. Charlotte. Oh, I was trying to open my MDT and it just smacked her instead.
So I'm coming up to 3 hours with Jesus.
Okay.
I've popped in the report in the MDT. From what we did on onboarding. He seems pretty knowledgeable. Comfortable with the cars, with the embos. Just getting him on the radio. He asked if he's going to get in trouble if he's sassy to cops. Because he
has to be very careful. We already had issues with Finn.
Yeah.
Who could
he
forget
means accidentally. He means accidentally, like falling into
accidentally.
old habits.
We'd talk to him about it, just say, hey, don't do that. He might get 10-3'd or yelled at by cops for it. See Finley Milton saying, fuck you, you rat fuck. No.
On the radio.
Fuck you, you narc rat fuck, or something like that. And Slacks went 10-9. I was like, Finn, you can't say that on radio. You cannot say that on radio.
That is too funny.
Well, here's the context. They were playing hide and seek in the library. And Maple snitched where Finn had gone to the cop that was looking for him. So, out of habit.
Did he use his blip? Did he use his fucking blip to find him?
Maple watched him run out the front doors of the library.
Jesus Christ.
And then called it out. And Finn, being Finn, fell into old habits. And, like he's on the old radio. Fuck you rat.
That's a good insult, though. Calling someone a rat fuck is
like,
really
I'm pretty
good.
sure he called him a rat fuck and a narc.
I was gonna say that's very Australian.
I was just
It
like,
is.
I was the FTO with Finn, and I was just like, God damn it, Finn, you can't do that.
Oh, it's too
But
funny.
the pains of running a reform school for criminals.
No, 100%. That's what we gotta deal with. But
that group session I did the other day was beautiful. I just looked into it and I was like, that's Keith Herman, Nana Banana, and fucking Benny Razor all in the same group.
Deputy Chief of EMS, but also the EMRS, the Emergency Medical Reform School.
Yeah. Charlotte, did you have a look at his FTA report?
Well, I was staring at it, but I wasn't meant to be, but I'll have a look. I don't know why I'm on it, actually. I'm just here.
Oh, because you were showing me how
yeah,
you wanted
yeah.
it to be.
Cool, yeah, that's exactly how I was kind of wanting it to be.
Radio check.
Yeah, so put at the top
Hey,
saying that it's
you wanna start
onboarding,
running out?
and then I broke it down as to what it was.
136, I'm just not getting on duty trying to get my vehicle out. 10-4, no worries. Anybody else?
Yeah, because if you see like how you did it, Vet, I think yours is like the second report like this.
Okay, I think
Mine would be the first.
possibly just us three.
Yeah.
So
You know,
one
it
call at a
allows you
time till
to
everybody's done with the
explain
raid in
more
the
of like
courthouse.
what you actually did instead of just trying to
Exactly.
figure it out. Because I looked into like one
Exactly.
report and it was like they did really well. The Terry's girlfriend, blah blah blah, and I'm like, that's not what we want to read. Let's give people an outline of what we want to read for now.
It's like just because they're Terry's girlfriend does not mean they're actually, you know. You need to have that in the report, but thanks for letting us know. We're already aware.
Is that Frost?
Well,
No,
she's good. But yeah, this is good.
This is how we broke it down 5 years ago when we were doing mentoring and training for in the doctor sector.
Okay.
Is we broke down what, so we didn't have all of the sign-offs. We only just included what we did that day and then wrote, you know, notes under that as to what we thought and what they needed.
Okay, yeah, so that's kind of the gist of it. So like, say you didn't do driving with him, probably just leave that out, kind of thing.
Yeah, I'd remove it and then
Yeah.
yeah.
But you feel like that's a bit better?
Oh yeah.
It keeps you on track, right? Like
It does.
Yeah.
No, I was going to be doing, as I said, I was going to be doing this anyway because it makes it easier to actually break down. Because if this is going to be our sign-offs, it shows that there has been progression in the sign-offs.
Yeah, and Veronica said like have a template of kind of like a guide of what to do.
Yeah, for sure.
And I'm down for that. Like I was gonna do that anyway. Because I was doing a solo eval the other day and I had no fucking clue what I was doing.
Honestly, that
It's
might be where the checklist comes in.
Yeah, I genuinely.
There are no more vapid shot at the garage. A request.
It was so complicated doing the solo eval
I got a
because
CVPI for
you
you.
know how like we used to have like checklists and like what to do next. I couldn't fucking remember, Veronica. I was like, what do I ask them? Like,
We're gonna patrol
Jesus.
together, me and Johnson. Yes.
And then I cried about it. Told my trainee to leave me alone, and then told my trainee to come back and then ask Happy for the template.
Hello, Sammy.
They're actually arriving at the moment.
Oh, right. See if anybody's going 42 after that. And...
What was I gonna say?
Dispatch 107, I'm going to be UTL on that 47 on San Andreas and Prosperity. Got nothing in the area. It must have been
I did just want to ask, like,
back in service.
with the Savannah stuff, am I, like, that's fine, right?
What do you mean?
Like, everything's, like, because obviously, like, I'm not doing anything crazy.
Charlotte, I was sleeping with a captain when I was a trainee. So...
We're not even doing that.
Nothing you do can be worse than that.
No, so, I just, obviously, like, your high command, right? And Happy was saying, like, you know, kind of like, you know, and like I'm not classing, like I am putting it down as like FTO things, but I'm not doing like anything wild. Like if I take her out, and it's not like I'm taking her out. If I'm being honest, I literally just want to do it because sometimes I need to chill out after taking all the trainees out.
I don't see a problem with it as long as you're not giving her preferential treatment or anything like that.
I feel like I've been doing the opposite.
Like, Randy wasn't an FTO, so it wasn't a problem when he was taking me out. So obviously it's a little bit different, but...
Yeah, but it's this general comment, like the one Happy made, like, it's ethically questionable.
Sure, but fuck ethics.
Yeah, but at the same time, we're adults and it's not fucking school, right?
Yeah, this is where I say fuck ethics. Like, I joke around, right, that I'd have to fire someone before I sleep with them.
But if you think about it, right? Like...
107.
Me and her have been talking since way before she was in EMS.
Yeah. So, here's what I'm gonna say. Don't fucking sweat it.
No, I don't. You know,
If
I just
people
don't
want
want
to
her
say
to like.
shit, they can talk to me.
So I don't really care about me. Like I told her this, so I was like, it doesn't bother me, cause you know, I don't feel like people will doubt my ability. Well, I know they will in some time zones, but I don't know if that bothers me at all. But I just don't want people like bothering her about it.
If they do, they can talk to me.
But I think she's scared of that.
I'll set them straight real fucking fast. Because I'm telling you, Charlotte, I'm getting on my last final nerve with some people in this fucking department. And it's not going to be pretty when it goes.
Any available unit, we have a Vec Ramaswamy saying that he wants to just hang out with any police officers in Nishiro lobby.
So I just need them to give me one reason to fucking snap at this point.
Vivek Ramaswamy wishes to hang out with any police officers. They're his
That
best
radio
friends.
comm.
Because the more I hear about what's going on in certain times in this fucking department,
I think that's the thing that worries me most is like we have no people there to protect anybody that's kind of an outcast.
Especially any available unit respond to a 1037 Charles.
so I told Kiki we need to promote paramedics sooner rather than later.
But then this makes me sad because I think the people, one of the people
Updated
that
information for the 37 Charles
is
vehicle in question
gonna
will be
benefit that
Calista, plate ending
time zone is
414,
not
heading
even in
northwest.
Evans EMT.
I'm going to try to remedy that soon.
Yeah, because I don't want what happened to me to happen to him because...
I'm not going to let it. Legitimately, the only reason he slipped through the cracks is because we didn't have the hours in front of us. Because that's kind of how we determined, like, AEMT in the past is hours. And, you know, are you coming around and all that?
So I'll tell you something about David. He is consistent. He does come around, but he's got a very big character. Everybody knows him in AU, and...
Charlotte, you don't gotta sell him on me. I
know.
No, I adore him.
I just want you to know he is around.
Yeah, it's honestly one of those things where it's like we had so many people in front of us that...
D'Angelo should have put him forward.
Yeah, but he didn't.
D'Angelo forgot about one of his main medics in that time zone, and I don't know why.
I even looked over my list several times. I think I just glossed over his name on the roster.
I'm not gonna lie. I just saw him this morning and I grabbed him and I was like, "Hey, you, I need your help." And I was like, "How are you finding FTOing and stuff?" He's like, "It's going well." And he's like, "I need people to give these people solo." And I was like, "Do it, man."
On Union Road, we got 2 Glendales on scene.
I was like, "Go do it. I'm fine with that." And he was giving me his reasoning. I was like, "No, I don't want your reasoning. I believe you. Do it." I'm not gonna have to work with him.
Like I said, I wish I could just clone you like a dozen times. But I can't. I gotta work with what I got.
Dispatch wants to tonight.
But I'm just starting to get frustrated.
I wanna, like, I'm gonna try actually dip into AU a little bit more often. You know, the first thing we had David do this morning? Force the trainees to get in uniform, because, the trainees don't wear uniform in AU.
What do you mean they don't wear uniform in AU?
What do you mean they don't wear uniform in
They
AU?
don't wear... Oh, it's alright, David's kicked their asses.
Okay, good.
David was like,
Who's been letting
hey.
them just run around not wearing the uniform we set up for
They
trainees?
just went, all of them. No, do you remember I told you Savannah had to wear the uniform, but everybody else was allowed to not?
Oh yeah, I remember I remember something about Nana, and I was like, no, that's not how that works. Then we put a reminder in high command chat that even if
No,
we
it's
like
all of
someone,
them.
we can't just make exceptions.
No, it turns out it was everyone but Savannah, so...
So shift 3 really is trying to run their own shit.
So,
David, I literally was in shift 3 one day, and I heard them say, "I gotta make sure Kiki doesn't hear me say this. It's kind of the Wild West out here. We kind of just run things how we want." And I loudly said, "That's not how that works."
So, last night, after I told, like, David he could help me, he goes, "All right, trainee, who onboarded you?" And he's like, "Well, they did it wrong. Come with me to the changing rooms. Let's get you in uniform."
We need to get him up to 8 EMT. I don't even want to talk to the rest of command about it. Just do it.
We could literally just do it right now.
Yeah, because honestly, it was an oversight that he wasn't in the first place. So.
Hang on, let me make a little card for him like I did everyone else.
Updated information for the
This isn't a pity promotion. This is a like.
You should have gotten it.
You
to
should have
begin
gotten
with.
it to begin with.
To be honest, I thought he was still on LOA. I think that's why I like skipped over him, was because like he just wasn't here at the moment.
So he was actually not on an LOA that whole time. He went on an
D'Angelo
LOA.
said it was an LOA.
Okay, so D'Angelo's stupid because he went on an LOA like a month or so back. Came back, he was working, taking trainees out
Yeah,
and stuff.
because David told me he was going to be gone for a week.
Yeah,
and I
he
was like,
went on
okay.
a week-long LOA. He went just on a week-long LOA.
Yeah, and I was like, okay, I'll see you in a week.
Hi, Finn.
So did you guys think he was gone for longer than that?
I'm just at the hospital.
I don't know.
I'm gonna be in a minute.
Dispatch 10723, 37
I do
Charlie,
not.
Route 68. Goodbye.
You can, yes. Please remember, I have 3 broken ribs.
There'll be no vehicles out front. I'm gonna step inside the bank and
Okay.
take a look.
I forgot to put myself on dispatch.
It was Finn.
Of course it was. So I guess you're not reacquiring me.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I've told him no the last few times because of doctor's orders.
Yeah, I kept telling him no too.
That's why I said, remember, I have 3 broken ribs, please.
Oh!
Did Barry just almost kill us?
Yes.
Yes!
Good God, Barry.
He didn't even go on that side. He came right here.
Charlie on 68 code
Oh, hey!
This is... Oh!
I'm gonna stand like this.
Yep.
No,
I love your
clock
down.
in real quick.
Yeah. He will keep it strict, but he's gonna need support.
100%.
And they're not gonna support him, especially if he's actually gonna stick to like uniform standards and stuff.
Well, guess what? Uniform standards are here to stay. If I had known that they weren't sticking to them.
So I found out this morning. It was this morning that when I was speaking to him, he demanded the trainee to go get uniform on. So they were just all wearing like jeans and like trainers and stuff. Nana wears like baggy pants and
we
Crocs.
have uniform standards for trainees for a reason. It's so we can fucking tell that they're trainees. Do they think that we just make up the uniform standards for fun? Like, tee-hee, here's a uniform standard, but you don't actually have to listen to it. Because that's not fucking it. And now I have serious concerns about what else they're telling these fucking trainees.
Oh no. Do I have to go get that call? Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Tim,
Tim's on duty.
no, Tim just clocked on. Let's see if Tim wants to grab it.
Dispatch 129 traffic northbound North Rockford. Group 6 truck.
Where's
occupied
Tim?
2 times.
He likes mountain calls, right?
I think so. Looks like he might be getting an ambo.
Ah. I'm with Veronica. Shut you down.
Philly 1041.
Veronica, I've got to leave you for a second.
Alright.
Alpha 6676 Mount Gordo.
Fuck.
You know what she can go buy that she can hit shit with? We're gonna run over the ammunition. She can buy a fucking wrench and just go to town on shit.
Tree 10-8.
So we're just gonna run over the ammunition and get a wrench. Because she can beat the crap out of stuff with a wrench. Yellow?
Behind you.
What are you talking about behind me?
Behind you.
Why are you running behind me?
Stop and find out.
Jesus Christ, Finn.
Stop and find out.
I'm almost to my destination.
I'm coming for you.
Oh my God. Why is he the way he is?
123 northbound, Alta, 4-door black and colored vehicle occupied unknown this time.
Hello.
I found you.
You did. Why were you running after me?
I don't know, because I saw you running down the street.
Dispatch 129.
Yeah, I was
clear
getting a
traffic
wrench.
southbound Marathon. 1 citation issued. 10.
Why?
Because I don't have
home improvement.
No, because I don't have a baseball bat.
You can get a baseball bat. What?
No, it's because I don't have a baseball bat.
I want a baseball bat.
I
Where'd you
want a
get
baseball bat too.
from?
Yeah, I don't know if there's any around the city anymore.
No.
Like there was 5 years ago, but I need to hit stuff, and a knife's not really good for hitting. It's only good for stabbing.
What do you need to hit things for?
Because if I don't, my fist is gonna meet D'Angelo's face. So.
Who is D'Angelo?
Shift 3 captain.
You gonna hit him?
I want to so desperately.
Don't get me to hit him. You fire
No.
me at least.
No.
And then,
Hey,
then it's a win-win.
Right.
I get fired, and now more possibilities open up for you because I'm fired.
Jesus Christ, Finn.
It's a win-win.
We're definitely not jaywalking.
Oh my god. Of course they're U-turning. Of course they're fucking U-turning.
You guys need a lift?
No, we're just riding back to the hospital.
You sure?
Yeah.
My legs work fine.
Oh, okay.
It's a jog and talk
Okay.
kind of day, McNulty.
Yeah.
Okay, stay safe, you two.
Yep.
All right. I hate that
Of course
guy.
it's fucking McNulty.
Of course it's fucking McNutty.
At least he didn't cite us for jaywalking. I just would have started.
If I was
no,
on my own, he would.
I would have just started crying.
What?
That's how you get out of jaywalking tickets. You just start crying, and then I just start some kind of sob story about how the only person who's ever given me jaywalking tickets is my dead husband.
Oh my god.
I've used the dead husband card to get out of so much stuff.
Jesus Christ. Wow, you really loved him, I guess.
Well, there was someone who got all offended at me and Tanner because we said something in earshot of them about their therapy, and I was like, oh yeah, I gave your number to Harvey Holden, that's who. It was a whole thing.
I'm signing on.
Yeah, I know, Kiki's taking you. Jaywalk leads to murder. Alright. Where is going to be a good place to start beating the crap out of stuff? So, I am 1, mispronouncing your username, 2, thank you for the raid again, and 3, I hope you had a good stream. You know what? This works. It's not as satisfying as a baseball bat. Like, it is not as satisfying as a baseball bat. I don't know how big wrenches can be. There we go. You don't want to do it on a corner.
.120 traffic clear 10-8.
But now we have a new toy to play with to let out her anger.
Dispatch 107 traffic, westbound San
Fantastic.
Andreas, Black Seminole.
Because she needs a physical outlet for her anger.
.120 around the latest drill set.
72, same traffic.
Bear, 10-9, what your call was?
It was 30.
Oh, copy.
Alright.
Is going to be code 6 for the late 1. Looking for a black color Glendale with a possible kidnapping.
Oh, that was almost bad.
.120 breaking out the latest drug set call right now.
You can't wrench D'Angelo.
Why not?
It's assault.
Right, but it wouldn't be the first time.
Problems.
I mean, it'd be the first time I...
EMS command sends their regards.
Assault with a deadly weapon is a felony.
Only if you get caught.
You think he wouldn't go to the fucking
He would
cops?
absolutely go to
He
the
would
cops if she hit
14
him with
alpha
a
the
wrench.
second one of us hit him.
Yeah.
What about me?
Yes, even more so.
What if I had a mask on?
Dispatch
Even more so.
16 Elgin Ave.
What if I got away from the
that
cops?
latest 911.
Oh my god. We can't wrench him.
What if I sign on to duty, get changed into a ghost-faced outfit, walk into the ER, stab him, run away, and then get changed back into my EMS attire, and I'm like, what happened? What? What?
Look, I'll get over this in a day or two. I'm just very sensitive to anger right now.
Yeah, she hasn't been sleeping.
Can we get officers on the latest 911 call regarding
Why
kidnapping,
not?
Carmine kidnapping, Mama, and last
Someone
seen
keeping you up at
driving
night?
eastbound. I got the
No.
chief of staff, you know.
Insomnia's a bitch.
Oh.
And nightmares are also a bitch.
I need one officer to speak with the chief of staff.
Wasn't Insomnia the studio that made Spider-Man games?
You think so?
Something like
No,
that. I
just-
wonder if they called it that because of all the crunch that they make their employees do.
Probably.
Chief is.
Also, maybe a play on you'll love our games so much you'll have insomnia because you'll just be too busy playing them.
I'm just telling you, Kiki, I'm one bad day away from doing something stupid.
120 around the scene, Buns, back at the unit.
But I feel like that's not any different than me normally.
Mirror Park is gonna be cold for our next
Yeah.
deal.
I told Sean that Barry almost killed us.
Wait, what?
We were standing here and Barry came flying through.
Was he getting chased by the cops?
No!
Oh.
He's just driving.
Yeah, he's just like that. Who can blame him, you know? Ah, it's silly Billy Barry.
He's just a silly little guy.
Yeah, he's just such a silly little guy.
Oh my god.
Oh, I need a clock on
Phone arrival,
fucking
Metro PD. Go.
shit thing.
Radio?
Can't, yeah. I can't.
120, 23 scene.
I can't call myself T cunt, right?
No.
No, you cannot. Actually, we had someone. What did he call himself?
I forget.
Something about like. Himself like.
Are you talking
big
about
dick
Jugs?
something?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just remember everyone being like, 10-9? What the heck?
It's Big Dick Johnson.
We
Yeah,
had to
meanwhile-
tell him, like, multiple times, Jugs, we didn't approve of that.
Yeah.
His name is Jugs.
Richard
was
Jugs.
Jugs, yeah.
What the fuck? Who is he from?
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Why are you honking your fucking horn at us?
That's 103. I'm 23 of the latest drug sale. And code 6 in the backyards.
Fucking Dundee.
Oh, of course it's fucking them.
You gonna yell at them?
Move
I
the
need
car up
77
front,
on
please. This is
near
for emergency
Colorado
vehicles
Road.
only.
Don't have keys, sorry.
ASAP.
Great.
Dispatch 172, 76,
I'll move it for
latest
you.
77.
Thank you.
Incredible!
Try and
He
find
magically
somebody
had
while
What a
keys.
fucking
Left
rat!
their vehicle
He
is
magically
really
had
close to us.
keys.
It's
Yeah?
Yosemite. It's on Roy Lowenstein.
10-4.
I don't know if you saw. Apparently, only PD, EMS, and tow workers can call for impounds now.
What?
Yeah.
That makes zero sense.
I mean, I guess there were too many people just being dicks about it.
Dispatch
What is going
129,
on over there?
Latest 911 is confirmed.
I don't know.
Carmine
Locals are having an
accompanied on
episode.
scene by Cassidy.
Are we the only EMS on? No, Charlotte's are on stuff. Okay.
103, I got
Yeah,
visual from the
they're up
latest
at Gordo.
34.
Kiwi West Dragon.
I'm getting an interference vehicle.
Charlotte did that.
Their
Didn't even
vehicle's
notice
taking
it.
off eastbound.
I didn't either until she pointed it out.
Left, northbound Popular.
Can I attach myself to Kim McNulty's unit?
I mean, physically, yes, but I don't think you should.
They tried pitting me out.
You know,
It's inactivated at
McNulty
this
seemed
point,
perplexed that Finn and I did not want to ride back to the hospital.
Really?
We were right by Strawberry Gas.
It'd be a cold day in hell when I willingly jump into a car with a cop.
North.
He's given me a ride home before. He's very nice.
Continuing northbound Popular.
What the?
Was the interference car a black Seminole?
What I just miss?
Continuing westbound Popular, now merging onto Haywick. Westbound,
One of the cops
approaching
hit a
PK.
bush?
Right, northbound Elgin. Continuing northbound Elgin. Left, westbound Spanish. Continuing westbound Spanish.
Did they eject?
I don't know. I hope so.
Ooh, sending it westbound Spanish.
Also clear traffic en route to the city.
Oh, that reminds me.
Crossing over Milton. Right, northbound San Vitus.
Hold on.
Left, westbound Vinewood.
I wrote it down somewhere.
Continuing westbound Vinewood.
Oh,
Merging onto
the
Eclipse,
report
westbound.
1375.
Crossing over Milton. once
Ah,
again.
yes,
Going right
wait,
up
you
the
said
fourth.
1375?
Going towards
Yes,
South Milton
1375.
Drive, going west.
Oh, wait, we might
Right,
have already
northbound.
discussed this. I.
Yeah, I'm the one that brought it to
I'm-
your
Left.
attention
Right,
yesterday.
sorry. I'm a little
Unstable
cooked. I
rain.
think once Misa wakes
back
up,
onto West
I'm
Eclipse,
only
heading
going to
out,
be up
50.
until she goes to bed. I'm very tired.
That's fair.
And, like, not even for a good reason, just because I
Down to
woke up
West
early.
Eclipse now,
I'm
going
mad.
westbound. Let's go ahead and take this to channel
What?
3.
What do I?
Or
How do
channel
I?
2, channel 2.
What do I say when I'm clocking on?
1041?
Yeah, don't you do radio right now though,
Yeah,
because
do
they're in
301
the middle
right
of
now.
an
Why
They're
not?
doing a chase.
Why not?
They're in the middle of a
Because
chase.
they're in the middle of
What?
an
Because I'll
active.
annoy the cops?
Don't break
Oh,
up an
no.
active just to say you're 1041.
Why?
Even PD doesn't do that.
I don't care.
Don't do it.
But I hate them.
I know you hate them, but you are on the clock right now.
Also, you like us more.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel pretty strongly about hating
Wait, did they
them.
change radio channels?
Yeah, they went to 2.
Okay,
Fuck yeah, use radio then. I'll do shit.
Wait, I want to know what I want to know what thing Beric is on. Oh, he's in a fucking chase. I want to do annoy Beric.
Oh.
Oh my god, Flop's awake.
Really?
He's in court.
Yes.
Oh, is this
Go check.
Oh, Maple.
Murphy Braun.
Perfect.
And 2.
Apparently, Flop admitted on the record that his mustache is fake.
Yeah, we always knew that.
We knew that.
Yeah. But, you know, when I pull a fake mustache off an officer's face, they threaten to arrest me.
Well, that's because you made them. You hurt their ego.
It's fucking Fenwell.
There was one. I don't know which cop it fucking was, but there was one absolute fuckhead out the front.
Radio check.
Fucking.
It's
illegal.
Cry more.
Right, that was the at the fucking Aphrodite thing where she snitched. There was one fuckhead cop that came up to me and said thanks for the information, and then put something in my hand to make it look like he was fucking paying me off for the info or some shit. I don't know who it was, but I'm gonna kill him.
What'd they look like?
I don't like
They
that.
had like orangey hair, like orange yellow hair. I tried looking at his photo in the MDT, but it's not there, I don't think.
Wait, can you turn around? We have more casualties. Love, Lottie, at the campsite?
Back to Mount Gordo.
That's pretty funny.
Do you have enough space for another 47?
Now we good.
Is that Terry Wrist?
No, that's Tim.
Oh. Shame.
What?
Yeah, I can't think of who it might have been.
I'm sorry, can we please move?
Oh, yeah,
I'm
sure.
sorry.
No, you're fine. Somebody took my ambulance.
Tim did.
Getting Fucking, of course it was him. You want me to deal with him?
Batch 172.
Bye, V.
Bye. What's 12 on my matrix? Alright.
Dispatch 107 sending.
That was close. That was close. Let's see, she still has rum and tequila. Jesus Christ, Juno. Jess! Yeah, I need to do it this way. We're gonna put perpetual light duty as her call sign. I am not in the space FTO. We're gonna... My favorites. Because I like the run better when she's walking sad.
T42 1041, guys.
Just gonna run down to the firehouse and back, I think. While waiting for Tim and Charlotte to get back. Should she be jogging? No. But she still has a lot of that angry energy that she needs to get out. Nor should she be running in jeans, but she doesn't really care. So we're just gonna have her jog down to the firehouse and back. I'm starting to cook. Make trainees run at the firehouse and back when they're out of uniform. It's not that far of a jog.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2. 3, 10-8.
I think that'd be an apt enough punishment. You just run to the firehouse and back after changing uniform. Should she be running? No, and we're gonna do a roll for stitches and stuff because she still hasn't gotten them out.
Eastbound Vespucci, 1 4-door black color, supposedly occupied ×1.
And this is how she gets her energy out. Even though she doesn't have very much of it, she's kind of getting the angry energy out. Because hitting stuff did not do it for her. Hello?
What are you doing?
Went for a jog.
Why are you going to jog?
Because I needed to get energy out.
129.
Should I have gone for a jog in my condition? No. Did I
That's
anyway?
what I'm saying.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Hmm.
Are you back at the hospital?
Yeah.
Almost there.
Honestly, I think he wanted to rant about some stuff, so.
Who wanted to rant?
Tim. So, he's right with what he's saying.
About what?
I'll tell you when you're back here.
I'm assuming it's about people not coming on duty when they're around and stuff.
It's not even that. It's more like about solos and stuff, which I told him we're working on.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So, I'll fill you in on that in a second.
Alrighty.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
The traffic clear shows back today.
Tree breaking off 38.
120 around that latest drill set. Park.
3225 and 2355. Who's 3225?
Alice is 3225.
Okay, so she pulled out, and then 2355 parked it at 38 fuel.
What was it?
When is all of this?
Wait, Charlotte, what was?
That's all today.
Wait,
So
what
somebody's
was,
having
what
a
was
tantrum.
What was the stay ID?
It's oh no, it's Alice. So it's David King and Alice.
Gotcha.
Wait, hold on. Where's this is all today? So the first person that's the problem is. Who's 1543?
Dust.
Dust is the problem.
But Dust usually gets their shit sorted, so...
So somebody must have taken the ambulance from Dust, and then we won't be able to figure that out because nobody parked it.
Yeah, and then multiple people brought it out and then used it for a bit and then...
No,
didn't
I don't
fill
think they
up in
even
that
used
time
it for a
either.
bit. So it looks like they pulled it out, looked at it, saw it was empty, and then put it back again. Instead of filling it up, they just put it back again.
With a two-door
But
white
no,
Coast
they
Ford
have used
Gas.
it for...
Bridge Street,
No,
leaving
they
from
have
Lanes
definitely
34
No,
to
yeah,
77.
they've used it, yeah.
The last,
Slowing left
yeah,
southbound Elgin.
they had it out for at least
Continue south Elgin. Right westbound Spanish. Continue westbound Spanish. Ease up to 80 miles per hour and increase the traffic light weather clear. Westbound Spanish passing no ammunition. That's over Alta Place, extending at westbound Spanish. Continue westbound Spanish. Vehicle is flat 1060. Slowing. Continue westbound Spanish. Continue westbound Spanish. Passing over Eastbourne Way. Westbound Spanish Avenue. Passing over
I'm having
Strangeways
42
Drive.
for a bit. I'm
westbound
starting to get
Spanish, heading towards the golf
overstimulated.
course.
Yeah, I've been like that
59
for a
secondary
long time
westbound
now.
Spanish Ave.
Be advised, we're double up. Vehicle 1050. Continue southbound, stand by 1 Madway Thunder, passing the golf course. Incoming lanes of travel. Sending it south, Madway Thunder, slowing left, continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Slowing right, southbound Patola Drive, holding right, continuing westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Slowing right.
Move to another freak. Make sure we break off units. We should only have 3 on that vehicle.
The people that called out should be on it. If you didn't call out, you should fuck off.
Slowing right, northbound towards the adjacent garage. Slowing left, continue westbound Boulevard Del Perro, left southbound. Come here, Boulevard Del Perro, stand by, VCP around the corner, holding right, westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
103's got it southbound.
80 to 2, 80 to 2.
I'll be channel 2, southbound North Rockford.
Get the mask off. We're gonna change the shirt. Actually, no, we'll keep the sweatshirt. But we are gonna get rid of the mask because I don't need another one in my fucking pocket. Actually, yeah, we're just taking all of our bandages off duty. Hi, Adam.
Oh, excuse me.
What are we gonna do off duty? I don't know. But it is true, she's getting overstimulated.
What's good?
Hello.
Okay.
Over under on her getting injured again while off duty. Actually, yeah, I forgot. We're doing the no seatbelt. Where do we want to go? Let's see. Could go there. Impulse. I put the seatbelt on. God damn it. Why is it rattling? I didn't hit anything. I think what we're gonna do I'm gonna pull over to the side and I'm gonna end stream because we've been going for a while and B is gonna go yellow.
If this goes poorly, we might have to fire Finn.
Well, if what goes poorly?
So his club is currently in one of the chases that's happening right now, and they have called him for assistance.
Okay.
Yeah, he clocked off. He didn't. We drove past him, and all we did was laugh.
All right.
So, he was like, "Well, I guess our ride along is over. It was good. You're probably gonna fire me out of this." And I was like, "Just don't get caught. I guess."
Get caught, Fivehead.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll see what happens.
Well,
figured I would let you know too, so it's not a surprise if he does get caught.
I mean, if we have to fire him, it just means the flirting intensifies. So
Oh my god, you slut!
What? I'm just being
no
honest.
hesitation! Would you say you were easier than mac and cheese?
Only for certain people.
Oh my god.
At least I'm
Alright.
honest.
Yeah, at least you're honest about it. Own it.
You know, Dust has been flirting with me.
Just apparently also been hitting on Charlotte.
Yeah, I didn't say anything to Charlotte because I didn't want her to think like, you know, Dust is just hitting on everybody.
I mean, they are. Nothing wrong with that.
I mean, I do the same thing. So, pot, kettle.
Well, that hurt.
What hurt?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god. I'm just going for a drive because I was overstimulated, so I...
Alright. You stay safe. Let me know if you need anything.
Let me know if Finn gets caught, please.
I will.
Jesus
Bye.
Christ. I swear to God, if he gets caught, I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, I'll see you later.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
We'll end stream when we get up to the spot. Swear to God, if Finn gets caught. V is gonna be distraught because they're not supposed to have favorites, but Finn is one of her favorites. What? How could you? So someone definitely hit Veronica's car in the parking lot. It's a nice place to watch a sunrise. It's also a nice place to get shot in the back of the head. Which is exactly what happened to her 5 years ago. And for some reason, Veronica can't stay away from places where she was nearly killed. I just want to point something out, too. As a general rule of the character, she never carries weapons in her front pocket. Right, she really likes helicopters and Leo. But she's been carrying her knife in her front pocket. And the trigger there... Oh, is it a sandstorm in Sandy? Can, like, you see the... Oh, okay, interesting. I'm wondering if that's a sandstorm on the horizon. I was saying, the fact that she's currently keeping her knife in her front pocket, is very telling about her mental state. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Nah, she's not becoming Holden. But that's gonna do it for me for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. Maybe around the same time, who's to say? I'm still gonna be around server, but since I'm doing more of the VSAC roll hours, my brain is just kind of burr right now. We're gonna end stream. And y'all are gonna go to... Where are we gonna send you to? Yeah, we'll send you to Charles, just cause... Why not? We'll send you over to her. And we'll be back tomorrow.